Hey, good evening, everybody. Happy Saturday evening. Finally, the end of the week. I consider Saturday night the end of the week, not Sunday. Sunday is like a day of rest, neutral day in between the end of the week and the beginning of the week. So today is the official end of the week. Hey, everybody. Paul, what up? Glad you could make it. Hey, Sarah, Julie, Linda. I'm having an adult beverage. Am I not supposed to do this on YouTube? I don't even know. I can't remember. I can't remember. And if it's in a glass, you can't really tell what it is. Let's see what Uncle Google says. Okay, they allow it. Facebook, I don't know, but YouTube does. Today's beverage of choice. Good stuff, I gotta say. And I don't do it often, but when I do, I want to have something good. Can you hear all that noise? There's a loud TV over there. Some kind of shoot 'em up movie. Apparently, it's good. Sounds like a John Wick movie, but it's not. I think it's called. I can't remember what it's called. Havoc. 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 That's what the movie's called. So, our Miss Thang has been busy going live a lot, and sure has a lot to say. And I think also things have been said about it and about her. I think everybody's treating it with kid gloves, and I'm tired of that. You don't get to threaten my life and then expect everyone to just be. So we got 3 videos we're going to show. It's going to be a long night if you guys don't mind it. I heard there was a challenge. So, but I haven't seen this whole video. I just saw the first few minutes last night. And then I'm like, yeah, I'm going to bed. And I didn't know it was a 4-hour, just a minute, less than a minute shy of 4 hours last night. And then a couple times today. So, yeah. Let's do it. Yes, let's do it. Let's see what comes out of her filthy mouth today. Well, last night, I guess. Nice.
Hello, y'all. Smile. Hi, Chantel. How are you? How's everybody doing? Hi, Isabel. Hi, Karina. Hi, Gloria. I have a lot on my mind. I hope everybody's doing well. Good evening, Shelley. If you're new here, welcome. If you've been here before, welcome back. If you're a hate watcher and you've been watching me, and you've never made yourself known to me, you should keep it that way. And if you're a new watcher and you've always thought you've been the badass, you know,
I like this one. I like this one.
a badass is your whole life. Don't do that here. I promise you that your ego is gonna get bruised. I'm being honest.
Well, I got 3.
All right. This is a survival video. In fact, one second.
Yeah. I'm going to do this because I know we're not going to miss anything. Whoa. Jordan Peterson's 12 Rules for Life. Very important book. I read it again a few months ago, and I may read it again yet.
There you go. That's the name of the person that I'm surviving.
I'll talk about this at some point. And then his book after that,
Now,
12 More Rules for Life. It's called Beyond Order. I've talked about this before. And then a great book, which was a gift to me, Quincy Jones. This was a few years before he passed away. 12 Notes on Life and Creativity.
But whatever reaction
beautiful book.
he has to,
I know Quincy Jones was a little crazy, but that guy was creative on all levels.
Opinions.
All right, I'm not digging that pink background. So,
okay. I apologize to you all that I can't take my hiatus. I apologize to you all also that not every video of mine has been the most positive, because honestly I shouldn't be on social media right now. But you know how people see survival. You know how the majority of people that are not surviving, for lack of a better word, that are assholes, that are...
So it's a little difficult to hear her. She's wearing those headphones and she's using the microphone from the headphones, but she's got her head buried in the pillow, completely covering one side. And, Mrs. Super Intelligent there doesn't realize it. So it kind of sounds muffled for the most part.
They don't have no empathy.
And I'm not going to tell her that.
Right? They don't understand survival. If they're veterans, they think that survival is only on the battlefield. I'm not even kidding. If they are survivors of cancer, they think that the battle is only within their health. I'm not kidding. That's why I think it's important when my book is finally done. I don't think that I'm going to have to explain the significance of the importance of it, because it's going to speak for itself. Mark my words. No one that laughed at me is going to apologize to me.
Yo, Fausto, what up?
All right.
So for those of you who don't know or not caught up or maybe haven't heard of the last few days, she's been using this Texas's castle doctrine, which says if somebody comes onto your property, you're allowed to protect yourself and your home, and even with lethal force. So she's been threatening by name myself, John Allen, Ophelia, and even Luke, our friend Luke Thompson, and Ophelia's sister Angie, also by name, saying she'll put a if we come to her property, she'll put a bullet in our heads. And then she went into graphic detail about how bloody it will be and how no blood will pump to the heart from the heart, and since bullets will be in the chest or torso, there won't be able to be any breathing. So she got very graphic. So she keeps repeating that over and over and over again. And you can't do that. You can't do that. It's one thing, and you're actually not even supposed to brag about it or boast about it, because technically it's harassment. Not even once. You either know the rule, the Texas castle doctrine, or you don't know it. And if you know it, you got to handle it respectfully. And you don't go around threatening people, because that's considered premeditated. Yep. It's like you're sitting there with your gun waiting for something to happen. And in this case, wanting something to happen. So all this bull crap that she's a sweetheart and all this stupid crap, she's full of crap. Full of crap coming out of her ears, her nose, and of course her ass as well.
All right. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you. Okay. So, I may or may go not do another video later on right now. That's a survival video. But let me go ahead and get this out of the way. I'm sorry, Aaron. I'm pretty sure your mom.
Whatever.
You know, I live in Texas. And
unfortunately, and we don't claim her here, believe it or not. Even though she lives here, we don't claim her. She's I don't know. We should ship her off somewhere else. But I wouldn't want to do that to our friendly cities, states. You know, maybe other parts of the world, perhaps. Yeah. But not to our allies. We had a center somewhere, maybe the North Pole or something like that. You know, she'd be happy there because it's cold.
There are a handful of people on the planet. Thank you, Rachel.
Hey, let me pop these comments.
That not because they are creatively intellectual, wonderful minds. It's the opposite. It's because they're not, and when you're not that, you don't possess the ability to tell yourself you're about to do a really stupid thing. Right? So in my mind, that's why I'm going to say what I'm going to say. So when I told you that I'm going to say it every day, I'm going to say it every fucking day. Okay? So let me get that out of the way. Today, Ofelia Moreno stated that I wouldn't do anything to her. That's right. I wouldn't. Under one circumstance, though. I would never take my dumb-ass sister and, if she couldn't waddle herself, roll her over, right, to a location so she could be my wingman to harass you. I would never do that to you.
I think Ophelia, her sister, is with her or goes with her, not to harass. but to help protect her in case, they come across people like you.
Right? And then hours after I leave the location, I would never roll my sister back into that car and make a live video and be stupid enough to even do that.
What happened? What happened? What happened? Hold on.
Plus, everybody knows about what's going on there. Right?
Sorry about that.
So I would like to think that only good people work at school districts, especially in that kind of fancy position that her daughter loves to throw the credential that her throws her mother's credentials around when that tells me a lot about a person when you throw credentials around of your parents. When the credentials are not yours. You see, I could, in my autistic head, I could list and read the fuck out of you just by your choice.
Yeah. Hey, are you supposed to have she's had those fingernails on for a long time. Now, I know I'm not any kind of expert on fingernails, but if they're obviously artificial or fake or whatever you guys call them, you're not supposed to have them on like for weeks and weeks and weeks and months and months and months, right? So what's going on there? Anybody know? Somebody explain it to me like I'm a 5-year-old, please.
Doing that. But I'm evolving, so I'm going to have a little grace. I'm going to wait for the next time that you talk shit on that hate page. And I think that says a lot. Okay? So, let me get it out of the way.
I hate the sound the way it sounds, but
Via the castle law in Texas, right? You're real lucky, Lupin Ophelia. You're real fucking lucky that I had to go through 3 doorways the night you were at my house.
by the way, got a new sound effect for us. I'll squeeze it in at just the right time.
I wasn't there. Coincidentally, 3 minutes after leaving her window, just by sheer coincidence, I put this weird ass fucking moo on, which I've never worn before or since, that went all the way up to here. And I made a video like this. And I know a lot of you have it recorded.
Hey, Oriana.
Hi, everyone. I know.
Yeah, I posted this right before going live. That tall ship. It's a sail ship, and I think it had 3 masts, real tall. And I don't know how they didn't think it was gonna make it under the Brooklyn Bridge, but it didn't. And those tall masts crashed down and broke. Now, I know in the report early it said, oh, they're doing a search and rescue or people were injured. And I'm looking, I'm like, I don't see any people. Who got injured? And then once the ship keeps on floating under the bridge past it, then there's new footage. And there were actually dudes up there on those masts. I don't know if they were Mexican. And apparently it's a Mexican ship, a sail ship. And apparently there were dudes up there. I don't know if they were, part of an act or whatever they were doing, but in this footage that I put in the comments, I put video clips in there. You can see the guys up there like holding on. It's like, we'll see what comes from that.
Oh, it's the middle of the night. You know what? I just wanted to tell you that my neighbor, I heard her, yelling something or saying something. You're right. What you heard me yelling was, why the fuck are you running? Why don't you fucking stay here? But you tried to imply that somebody called you and told you that. The police hadn't arrived yet. It was just me. And I didn't call you. So you know what that means? What?
I don't know that anybody cares. She's so jealous. Angie supports Ophelia. Yeah, imagine that. Why is she mad that Angie supports her sister?
Let me wait.
Hey, Mary, welcome.
Don't worry, I'll address the Steve Shore right now and the other asshole. Don't worry, it's me. To me, that implies that you wanted to give the audience the impression that Vanessa's eventually going to tell you the truth of what happened tonight. But I'm going to have this video as my alibi, because how could that be true if I'm closed up to my neck? And the possibility doesn't exist that I ran the fuck to my house and I didn't have enough time to take off my clothes, and so I wore this fucking thing that I've never worn before or since to cover up the fact that I was wearing the same fucking clothes that I was wearing, that I was at her window in.
Tony, what up?
You see, that's the thing about opinions. You have yours, and I have mine. You have yours, and I have mine. Right? The other day, my video went a long time. It went about 5 hours. And that's one more thing. What the fuck is it to you, Ophelia Moreno? If I go 5 hours on fucking... Girl, if you think you are better than me, get on your goddamn YouTube and go on for 4 hours.
That's nasty.
And let's see if you can sustain an audience. Because Matt, you talk a lot of shit. You do. You do. But the thing is, you're talking to somebody who doesn't give a fuck what you say about how long she's alive. You know why? I think twice my audience has seen me break the fucking record on YouTube twice.
Break the record?
Boom! The minute it became exactly 8 hours, it shuts off on its own. 8 fucking hours. The video's still there.
8 hours?
So you think I care?
So YouTube will let you go on for 24 hours, 36, 48, continuous for a week. It'll let you stream. The problem is it's not going to record and save more than 8 hours. That's where you get cut off. But you can continue to go live. It'll keep going. Now, can you imagine? I mean, we've seen 3, 4, 5 hours of this. Can you imagine 8 hours of it? Of this? 8 hours. So when that happened, Bam and I tried to do try to stream it and match her, but it just got, one, it got too boring. Two, we started wondering, it didn't hit us till later. It's like, she didn't get up once to use the bathroom. She didn't go pee. Oh, I gotta take a break. Let me go get some water. I gotta get a glass of water or a beverage, or I gotta go pee. She never got up. She never got up, maybe to model her clothes or whatever. Maybe. Can't remember. But who sits there for 8 hours and doesn't even get up to you? I mean, come on. You got to use the bathroom. Don't tell me you don't have to use the bathroom after 8 hours, during 8 hours. So a lot of speculation started. What happened? What's going on? How she's got to be using the bathroom somehow. She's got to go. It's like, if I got to go and I'm holding it, it's like I start to sweat, because like, not to mention it's not good. It's not good for you to hold it in. And then we started thinking, man, all those hours in a car. She's done some long programs from the car as well. 4 and 5 hours in the car. It's like, didn't get up to use the bathroom not once, or didn't go, oh, you know what? I got to make a pit stop. I'll be right. None of that. What's up with that?
About a fucking rancho, fucking Tejano, fucking rodeo clown, fucking Carolina Baskin, talking shit about me at all, but talking shit about my 5.5 hour video. Go tell your friend Manny to make a 5 hour video and see if he can sustain an audience.
Oh, yeah?
Neither one of you can, because it's you.
Challenge accepted.
Okay, and I'm not being petty. I'm being real. Y'all.
You're being stupid. That's what you're being. I started getting upset. At first, the whole threat and the bullet in your head and all that, I was like, whatever. She ain't going to do shit. Mainly because I'm not going to go over there. Frankly, I don't think anybody wants to go over there. I can't think of a valid reason somebody would want to go over there. But then I started thinking, who the fuck are you to threaten my life? And it was like festering all day today. I'm like, why handle with kid gloves? So I'm not anymore. I'm not. And I got something else planned as well, but she thinks she's untouchable.
Let me repeat it again. Y'all are doing really good about not interacting with the hate. But you know what y'all are still doing? You don't have to... I know you don't like what they said. I know
years of fucking hate.
If I didn't feel that I didn't know...
She's the only one with the hater on here.
You wouldn't be on here, because I trust you, right? I need to ask you one more thing. In addition to not engaging with them, do not give them any energy by giving them any kind of face, an angry face, anything. Remember, what they want is attention. They don't want the attention that I'm going to give them, because I'm going to transmute their energy. But they want the attention that they can get out of you guys, which means I'm going to deviate them and they're going to have a side conversation with me, which has happened for 10 years.
Yeah, you know what? I don't want her viewers. I like intelligent people who can think for themselves. People who believe in common sense, who understand common sense. So, and I mentioned this in the comments of, I think it was yesterday, Ultimate Deception. we started looking at all her views, and some of these videos get 15, 20, 25,000 views. So we started looking at the shares, who's sharing them. So there's a few people, one in particular, who's sharing every video she does to all of these Facebook groups that have 30, 40, 50,000 people in them. And those groups share anything you put in there, they will share it. And her thing is getting shared 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 times to all these different groups. All they do is share. So Facebook considers a view when somebody clicks onto the video and watches for at least 3 seconds. There's a view. And then the next milestone is a minute. So people that watch at least 3 seconds, and then people that watched over a minute. And you can see 3 seconds up here on the bar, and then after that, before the minute, disappears. So she may have 20,000, 15,000 views on a video, but 99.9% of those were there for 3 seconds. Yeah, I'm not interested. And then they switch away. So, and mine lately are getting 1,000, 2,000, 2 to 5,000 views. I would rather have 2 to 5,000 views for real people who actually give a crap and listen to the commentary, listen to the reaction, know what the deal is, and they're really interested. I'd rather have 2 to 5,000 of those people watching actual views than 15,000 fake views that people who don't watch for more than 3 or 5 seconds. And she's always talking about, oh, I've grown. This is organic growth. It's organic. It's natural. Like, the only thing you've had growth in is your caboose and your headlights. That's it. 67,000 followers, you paid for them. You bought them. All these views, you get people to share. Nobody cares what you have to say. That's just mass sharing for no reason at all, just for the number of views. And if you're not going to monetize, then what the fuck difference does it make? Who cares? I'd rather have people who are interested and know what the deal is, and they are concerned that there's people like you in the community. Anyway, I'll get off my soapbox now.
Sadly. During her live. Now, it's, when have you ever seen me in 10 years give a hater an angry face? There's a reason for that. So I'm begging you, when we are going to treat them as if they do not exist, the only human on this page that's going to acknowledge them, as they for a short second think, I'm gonna get the reaction that I want from her, and then quickly they realize this is not, no, it wasn't, it never will be. It's gonna be me. I'm gonna be the only one to do that, okay? All right. So let me take care of them now, because I didn't even, let me see, here we go.
That's right, Sadie. That's right.
Steve, Stevie. Let me take a screenshot, because I will research you later. I take a catalog of every motherfucker that comes here, because I don't know which one of you is going to be like KK Smith. I didn't know who Vanessa Tijerina was. I went over there to try to humiliate her, and it backfired on me. And so now I'm her mortal enemy, and it's all my fault. I never know.
KK just went over there and asked her a legit question one day. This was a couple years ago. She asked her, "You got beat up, but why were you had no fractures, no broken bones, barely even bleeding, but no broken bones, no fractures?" Now that's a legit question, and she was asking. So now it turned into, oh, KK come over here and just for no reason started hating on me. People come here, they visit just because they hate. They come and they hate on me. Just as soon as they see me, they hate me. And you know what? She loves that.
So I catalog every single negative human that comes here. Okay?
Keeps you
Plus,
busy.
I think one day it's going to make a wonderful montage for a catchy little song. I'm not even kidding. So, Steve Shore says, actually, before I read that, let me read your other comment first, because, I knew it. I knew it. You think you're real smart. I'm glad that I read that second one. So, let me handle it the right way. Steve, STEV, as in Victor, IE, SCHORR. How much do you want to bet? I would bet my life. That is not a brown man. That is not a black man.
Wow, freaking genius.
It's given
Dick fucking Tracy. With a name like Shore, SCHORR, and you think he's not Hispanic? Get out of town. Wow. What a genius you are.
descendants of the White Clan. It's giving me dueling banjos. It's given white hater vibes. Oh, I made you feel bad. Because this was not a bad comment, right? What? We're gonna pretend like you're the one who's sweet? Anyway, he says, tell them to stop giving me the finger. That's to you.
Yeah, that's mature.
Let me delete that now. I can't even ask you to come on live because, you know, you didn't give me the option to. You're such a coward. You're such a coward. You know, even the mean ones that are.
I'm not going to stop it. I'm just going to lower the volume because it's long enough as it is. You guys know she only speaks like that because her followers
even in that regard, you're so
are idiot meathead minions. They swallow her Kool-Aid. They swallow her Kool-Aid.
Okay, that's not a hater.
And they worship her at.
And then Stephen Fisher showed his.
I don't understand.
Stephen Shore.
I don't understand. And there used to be a time where we would, some of the people watching my show, they would go and try to contact some of those people, especially the ones that she would argue with. But then we try to reach out to some of the others that really, seem to support her. But then it's like, why? What are we doing that for? Why am I doing that? I don't want to do that. If they're idiots and they're going to follow her like blindly, then you know what? They deserve each other.
When men do that, it just gives me vagina vibes. Maybe if you put an EF, maybe, probably not. Maybe if you put F, some kind of character, like a number sign, CK, but you're a man. Or, you were born a man. You act like a whole ass pussy though, right? Anyway, He goes on to say, doesn't give an F about a bit, rants for hours like a broken record. How unbothered is she? Right? Sir, I'm just gonna go out on a limb and just say, you're a white man that's coming to the page of a brown woman, not showing kindness, being a straight asshole. That will forever say more about you than it will ever say about me or any other brown, black, or woman in your demographic that you think you're better than. Then she probably is stronger than you in every way you wish you could be. Also, you're a coward because you don't put your real profile picture. So that was my first rule. I should have never engaged with you. So delete. Anybody else? He says, this border town cow couldn't educate a child. How come I'm getting Lupe Olivares vibes? I mean.
Oh yeah, you know who that is? Michelle. Like one of her top minion, her general, Michelle Rutherford, who doesn't know Vanessa from a hole in the wall, yet treats her like she's a god, a goddess. Michelle Rutherford. Yep.
Yeah. I'm waiting for the next. You know enough now. Not whenever you use another profile, you smarten up. You know enough not to use the fat word, because everybody will know it's a dead giveaway, right? And you know enough now not to use the most popular guys' names in high school, because you are somehow fixated in 1997, 1996, 95, 96, 97. Best years of your life, which weren't even that great, right? That's why you hate me, because every year that's passed has been the best year of my life, even when I've been learning lessons.
Yeah, she wouldn't. Michael, you're right. She wouldn't. She's a fucking coward.
But yeah,
Like a keyboard warrior with her many fake profiles.
this border town cow couldn't educate a child. This cow? You're a white man that's an asshole. White men that are sweet and loving and kind to me and single will always be options for me. People don't think that, but yeah, it's true.
Oh yeah, I've seen her too.
That's not you. So, this what you call a border town cow? Do you know how many kind white men and brown and black men would love to be in this fucking robe with me right now?
What?
Crash and burn. One more time.
What?
That's an asshole. White men that are sweet and loving and kind to me and single will always be options for me. People don't think that, but yeah, it's true. Right? That's not you. So, this what you call a border town cow? Do you know how many kind white men and brown and black men would love to be in this fucking robe with me right now?
You mean wearing the robe? Maybe. What is that song? What is remember Ashley? What did Ashley keep saying? Does her new smell? I can't smell well. It can't. It can't. It's kind of gross to even think about, but I get tuna vibes. Rotten seafood. Open up a can of sardines. And I think as soon as the robe opens up, you're going to start to get the from that putrid odor. Probably from the whole house smelling like that.
Crash and burn. One more time. Let's delete this one too.
She probably doesn't wash those balls that she's got. Remember? You remember.
Let's see. Here we go again. Ah, he's so jealous. Let me guess before I read it. I would venture to say that you're probably from the Midwest. If you're not Lupe Olivares, you're probably from the Midwest. You probably came from a family of a lot of children whose children had to be, back then, probably when you were born, they had to use you as labor. Let me tell you something. Like I tell my other haters, the circumstances in your life, because hurt people hurt other people. I'm lucky enough to be immune to that. The circumstances that happen in your life, Mr. Steve, whatever the fuck your name is, right? That don't have shit to do with me. I was not your mom that chose to fuck your dad, and I was not your dad that chose to fuck your mom. I am not one of the two people that came together one loving night and created this piece of shit that's on my live right now. I have nothing to do with that. I know. You don't have nobody else to listen to.
It is scary. I mean, people just follow her blindly. They don't bother to listen to what awareness pages, she calls them hate pages. They're actually awareness pages. Nobody wants to go and listen. What's the real story? What's the real story here? You know why? Because they're too freaking lazy. That's why. They don't want to do any research. They don't got time for that. They just like to hear, they like to stand behind, the underdog, right? The victim. Oh, everybody hates me. I don't know why everybody hates me. And I'm the most prosecuted woman. She says prosecuted. In the country. I'm the most prosecuted woman in the country. And everybody's like, oh my God, poor thing. You're so strong. And every day I'm surviving. Here you go, girl. You're surviving. You go, girl. Like, these people, there's a head there, and inside it's empty. So, you know what? They deserve her.
Even if your page is a fake one, if we were to see your real one, sadly, your own family probably doesn't like your post. Probably because your unhealed wounds and your refusal to heal yourself.
So here's an example. There's this profile by the name of Shelly Nelson. Shared her page to. There's a group, a Facebook group. You can look these up called Free Group Public Group. And there's another. The name of the group is Share Your Facebook Live Here. And another one that's called Public Sharing Groups World. And another one, Facebook Lives mega shares. Now, when you do this and you share it to that many places and it, groups that are so big, 20, 30, 40,000 people, you're going to get people to come and look. Yeah, let's see what this is about. Let me go look. But since they don't know anything about her or what's going on, they're going to watch for 3 or 5 seconds, maybe 10 seconds, and then, yeah, okay, that's enough. And these people in these groups are told, hey, when you get a new share or a video somebody posts, go take a look at it. Help each other out. Take a look at it. But these are not people who give a shit. They don't care anything about her. They don't.
Formed you into the absolute fucking shithead that you are today. You're divorced, aren't you? If you've ever been married. And if you have kids, if they're adults, they don't talk to you, do they? Right? Listen, you're gonna go to sleep tonight, and if I'm wrong about everything I'm saying, then I'm wrong. I would bet that I'm not. If I'm right about everything that I'm saying, well, who the fuck told you to come over here? When I meant, if you're a hater and you've always been like, the baddest bitch in the crowd or whatever, that goes for the men too. That goes for you fucking stupid motherfuckers too. Because only 3 kind of men ever come to my page. The nice, dashing, probably, oh my god. You're gonna see them because they're so silent.
Thank you for the cash out. Thank you.
Watch. Or the extraordinarily kind gentleman. Or the pieces of shit of society like you. Okay. Alright. Let me see if this guy ever said anything else. Hold on. Let's see. He said, you of all people should not bring up the topic of children. Why? Why? Because you're gonna mom shame me? They took your kids away! They planted paraphernalia in my car?
So, for us, and if you don't mind, real shares, definitely please share this video, because I would like to get this out to as many people that need to hear it. The Raymondville PD did not plant evidence in her car. There are photos, not from that day, from previous to that, of a crack pipe in her car. Again, and you know what? I'm going to freaking keep repeating this, just like she keeps repeating her stupid crap. Or you want to can play that game. After that incident, she was arrested. The so-called crack pipe being planted in her car. She's only showing that video, that little clip, but she's not showing the whole clip, which shows him going in there and then coming out with the pipe, telling his supervisor about it. And I'm positive that the supervisor said, go ahead and put it back in there. Just take it back to the car and put it back in the car. How about that? Because that's what a supervisor that he went, hey, look at this. And I'm sure the soup said, go ahead and put it back there. And we'll document it in the report where we found it, where it was. But she's trying to frame innocent people. The same police officer that she freaking harasses day in and day out, calling at least every day, calling to require, extra patrol, drive around my house at night a few times. Her house, which is seemingly locked down, like the penthouse, like Fort Knox. There was no planted crack pipe. The day after, she admitted, yeah, the pipe was in my house and I didn't want it there, and I didn't want to throw it in the garbage, so I decided I'll put it in the car and I'll keep it in the car. It's like, the fuck kind of stupid answer is that? How stupid is that? Who? And the scarier part is that a lot of the people who follow her have probably heard that and seen that video. And guess what? It's like they don't care. It's like they got tunnel vision. She's like Jim Jones, she speaks and everybody's just like, oh, we love you, Vanessa. We love you. It's like they get hypnotized. Talk about low vibrational pea brains. Yeah, they are. They're probably just like her. So there was no crack pipe planted. It was there. And guess what? If they found it in there, guess what? The crack pipe was in there with her daughters in there too. You know how far away I would want to keep any kind of stupid, dirty crap like that away from my family, away from my kids? I think I want that. Ugh, I fucking disgusting.
They planted paraphernalia in my car, which weirdly my haters say, and she's still saying that the cops planted paraphernalia in her car when the video is not ambiguous. It shows it happening.
Ambiguous? What did you say?
Right? You know what?
Oh, you mean ambiguous? Oh, damn it. How far in was I? It just...
I will prove it. Again, it in the Appalachians. I swear to you. I swear.
I lost my place.
Everybody thinks that they are the shit. And my whole life, I have looked at them. But I've been kind enough to never say it. But I have looked at them like, you all are some stupid motherfuckers. You really are. But anyway, I've been reading Hillbilly Elegy, and you know what? I know it's by our vice president, right? Okay, J.D. Vance. That book is...
Oh, yeah. She's talking about... you ready for this? You ready for this one?
Because it can fall on someone's head. And do you know the only reason he did that?
Hang on, I'm trying to find the spot I was at.
Anyway, somebody. That's literally a career ender.
Nah, here we go.
So this woman right here will never have shame about talking about children, her children. Because her children have never been taken away from her under no...
Hang on a second. So that ship where those masts went down, here's a picture. I can zoom in a little bit and you can see those dudes up there. You see it? You see them up there? I mean, they're on like every cross section. They're standing there doing what? I don't know. So they got hit. That some of them, yeah, I guess they did get hit, injured, or I don't know. We'll hear more soon, I hope. Holy crap. Sorry about that. Now, where was I? Oh, yeah. I keep doing this stupid crap.
Time out, right? When you're in boot camp, right? He's out there serving our nation. Did you? By the way?
He's talking about her son. She mentioned Well, you know what? I'm just gonna wait. I'll wait till it comes out.
Anyway, right? Um, my other son also called me. Happy Mother's Day. My daughters can't. You know why? My daughters can't. Because a fucking corrupt judge didn't allow us to suppress the testimony of a motherfucking police officer that took an oath to follow the law. How can you follow the law if you're planting evidence in someone's car? That's literally a career ender.
Yeah, so that ship it's a Mexican ship. It says a Mexican Navy, but I mean, I suppose they can have sail ships like that. They're much older or vintage, or for some reason it's an old ship and it's labeled as part of the Mexican Navy. 277. Oh yeah, 277 sailors on board. It's the Mexican Navy tall ship, the Cuauhtemoc, sailed into New York on Tuesday. That's the same ship that crashed into the Brooklyn Bridge. Okay, I'll post that video up in a little bit. So yeah, apparently there's unfortunately people missing. I'm looking to see if there's an update as to how that search is going.
So this woman right here will never have shame about talking about children, her children. Because her children have never been taken away from her under non-corrupt circumstances. I love my older son to death. And I love his dad too. But he admitted to me how much his dad paid a certain somebody to get the outcome he wanted in that custody case. That was a lot of fucking money.
Oh.
Anyway. Alright. Aaron Stephen Reese says, and my brother-in-law also serves in the U.S. military. He's an E8 Master Staff Sergeant. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe. Congratulations to him. My father, it's funny because everybody gets to move everywhere on Army family, but he stayed in Fort Bliss in El Paso for 20 years, and he was a drill sergeant. He was a sergeant major.
That's what she said, right? Ambiguous. And
thank
she
you.
meant to
Thank
say
you,
ambiguous,
Aaron,
but probably not even the correct use.
What else did this little motherfucker say? I don't know. I think that when you put somebody on timeout, all of their comments go away. Isn't that hilarious? I'm just gonna block you. I just blocked him because it's like, how am I gonna comment on his comments, right? So, this is what, the third day in a row, right? And I called the police station again because, you all know I barely started sticking up for myself. I started to do it. It's been 10 years.
Oh, is that what you call it? Sticking up for yourself.
I
Okay.
started to do it about, 10 years ago. And the second year I did it, the third year, I eventually gave up. How sad, right?
Well, you gave up on your kids, that's for sure.
That's going to be my testimony, not just in Austin. It's going to be my testimony in the United States. No citizen should ever feel that they have to give up their fight for justice. Ever. No shade. I love y'all. Some of y'all are my friends, but no shade to the state senators. Some of y'all are my friends. to the state reps. And to the people on the national stage. One person. That's part of my story I haven't even told yet. Who knew that I was going through what I was going through, because, you know, that's part of what I haven't said. But anyways, I'll say it later. But no shade to all of the people in power, because honestly, all of you, I don't know if it was because it was your own Democrats doing it to me. That's integrity. That's integrity. When you know that one of your own is doing things that not only are wrong, that likely rise to the necessary level that it takes for an act of Congress to prevent what they did to one human being to never do it again. Don't let... You're my friend. Before I get to that, no shade to you, but you were a huge part of the problem. Since 2008, you've had 5 legislative sessions.
Yeah, she knows nothing about that.
You didn't do nothing.
She truly doesn't.
Nothing was done. A local congressperson thought, you know what was more important than this shit that was happening in Vanessa Theater? We need to make a law that people cannot shoot guns into the air because it can fall on someone's head. And do you know the only reason he did that? Because it fell into his head. Do you really think he would have done that had it not fallen into his head? No.
That law,
and for all of you that doubt me,
as a responsible gun owner, you don't just shoot up in the air. You just don't. Period.
Of campaign material that you could possibly think of, especially if it's a bestseller, because it's true. Especially if you're a human being, that you're not going to walk away just because your problem is solved. You were not made to let those that couldn't get themselves out of what you got yourself out of to burn. You're going to go back and you're going to douse them with fire, with water. Yeah, that's the way I talk by nature. So, let me see if there's any assholes. Where's that? Alright, here we go. Tommy,
it's like I want to
before
skip.
I say what I'm going to say, because
I want to skip, but I don't, because there are things that she says that we need to,
had a problem with me.
Yeah.
That's no excuse. Because the problem they had with me 10 years ago was because I was demonstrating democracy. Yep. And in towns like mine, believe it or not, the people that are in power, they truly believe that the Constitution doesn't exist. You would ask them and they would be like, no, I know it exists. No, the fuck you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Because why did the victim of your so-and-so person related to you, never get justice when the whole fucking town knows that that's not their only victim. But all of y'all want to call me a bitch, but I've never said anything, no details. Never. I've lived here for 47 years. You don't think I know your darkest family secrets? I'm just not a fucking bitch, as much as you want to call me one. But my point is this. You want to praise your preem.
Quick update. There were 277 people on that ship. 19 are injured. And he said about half of those have serious injuries. But everyone is accounted for, so nobody's missing. And that is the latest update right now. So nobody died. Thank God.
Y'all think y'all are so cool with your little words. You want to praise your preem, live beyond your means, and you know exactly what I mean. Because to the outside world, it looks like, man, they can afford that mortgage. Shit, they can afford all that nice, fancy shit. Man, the wife can fucking afford to be fucking, you know, beating up her face with all that fucking makeup. Getting her hair and nails done. Shit, they're barely fucking making it. They're barely making it. You ain't gonna be a seasonal worker. Have to keep up all that shit. And half of you men want to believe it or not, but it's okay because we all know what you actually do on the side, and I don't blame you. But your wives, some of them are mean fucking girls. And that's why I'm going to say what I'm going to say right now.
Oh, and what are you?
They're with you because they don't care that you're barely making it. They just want you to make it, even if you're barely making it.
Yes, it was a Mexican Navy ship. A sailboat.
They'll even give you a baby and make you think, oh, I love you so much. I'm giving you a baby. We're going to blend our families together. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Vanessa, aren't you? I'm not afraid of nothing. I've learned enough that I'm better than running for a fucking school board seat in Williston County. It's not that I'm better. It's that my ability to make change in this world is far more than a school board seat. It's far more.
Yeah, it was a Mexican Navy ship that was here since Tuesday in New York, I should say.
It's far more than
I'm sure training, collaborating, whatever, when other military comes to our country. And it was just going under the Brooklyn Bridge, and I blame the captain. I guess you have to. Who should have known? Well, how high is it? From
you're talking about
from the river's surface to the bridge. How much space we got there? And then how tall are our masts? And these are tall masts. I put the video. It's on my page. And you can see what's happening there.
Especially after they hear about how these people really are.
And apparently they were, you have the mast, and then you got these cross pieces.
Yes, I know.
And there were people standing on there, sailors standing on those cross pieces when that hit. And you can actually see them hanging onto the rope while they're dangling, and the mast is breaking, coming down. That's why, man, it's a miracle nobody was killed. That just happened hour and a half ago at the most.
And we all know, not only is she not reading a book right now, she is certainly not reading two. That's Williston County. It's Tiger King energy with cowboy boots every fucking where. I swear to you. I swear. Everybody thinks that they are the shit. And my whole life, I have looked at them. But I've been kind enough to never say it. But I have looked at them like, you all are some stupid motherfuckers. You really are. But anyway, I've been reading Hillbilly Elegy, and you know what? I know it's by our vice president, right? Okay, J.D. Vance. That book is a #1 bestseller for a reason. And let me tell you why. What I'm about to tell you is the very reason that I'm telling you I'm working so diligently on my book.
Right.
It has to be a bestseller.
First of all, have any of you seen or read the book, The Hillbilly Elegy? And they turned it into a movie. It's on Netflix. Great movie. Awesome movie. And there's a reason that book was on the, New York Times bestseller. She thinks her life story, or at least her survival story, she thinks okay. she, she thinks her book is going to make it to the New York Times bestseller list, right? Oh man, yeah. Good luck with that. Good luck with that.
It has to be full of facts. It has to be able to resonate with every single Hispanic in the nation.
No, it doesn't.
Especially to every single Hispanic who's gonna wind up finding out that this other fucking Hispanic is going all around the United States. And that's not authentically who she is.
She thinks they're going to tour her around and do book signings.
Don't believe me? Remember, my story is not for just anybody, alright? Okay? I'm not going to go to Maury Povich, even though I like him, and tell him, can you tell my story about this woman?
Maury
No.
Povich.
I'm going to fucking go to fucking somebody like Anderson Cooper.
Anderson Cooper?
I'm not lying. Here's what I have. Present to the world, especially the United States. Obliterate her fucking campaign. Because nobody that does that deserves.
Well, to be honest, Anderson Cooper, CNN, fake news, her book will fit right in there. That's the perfect network for her book.
Where she's trying to gain. Especially when she knew somebody was on fucking fire and she didn't give a fuck. Okay. Now, J.D. Vance wrote a story. Did you all know? Well, first of all, he's a hillbilly. And I love the introduction to his book says that he didn't do anything that was extraordinary. It's not that wasn't why he was writing the book. He didn't. A lot of people become lawyers. But what he did that was what is considered extraordinary is that he did that in an area of the nation where no one does that. in the Appalachians.
All right, guys, let's have a little fun. Time for a little fun. Write down what you think the title of her book should be. Wrong answers only. Go ahead and put it in the comments. What should the title of her book be?
He's one of those. He's a dueling banjos, you know. The hills have eyes. Put the lotion on the skin. He's one of those. Right? He's one of those. And he was smart. I don't think it took him long to decide to run for vice president. At all. Because he knew that the Appalachians they stretched from Georgia to Alabama. That's a long way. All the way to Ohio and New York. And let me tell you about, and he knows. Those people may be fucking poor. And that's why it was extraordinary. Because the circumstances of those people very much mimic.
Yeah, and if you didn't know, I didn't know this myself. I didn't have to do research because frankly, it wasn't important to me. But if she's going to make a comment like that, she doesn't know how far the Appalachians go. You know what? You know how far they go? Someone told me earlier today. They run from Georgia all the way to Maine. Were you aware of this? I was not aware of that. That's how far that trail goes, the Appalachian.
This area of the nation. Perhaps they've never been, and they've never had the worst. They've never been home to the poorest school district in the nation. Which says a lot. But believe it or not, haters, the fact that I survived all the bullshit.
A Delulu story. Life according to a lunatic.
Here in the Rio Grande Valley, where nobody survives that. And I came out like the fucking shining star. That all the haters
surviving the Ville.
They were all jealous. They literally, I don't think I'm gonna forget y'all.
Beyond the wild blue
yonder.
yonder.
Little platforms doing your own little shit and everything, and it's like, if I had my platform and I saw somebody that this was happening to, but you're not me.
Too strange to live, too weird to die.
That's why you are going to stay at that level. Mark my words.
Mad cow hits the archery.
But man knows that no matter how poor those people
broken pipe dreams.
You see, in every other demographic in the United States,
oh man,
women have surpassed men in college degrees.
Yeah, she's got a problem with it. She's got a problem with it.
I heard a dating coach the other day say, look, if you're trying to find yourself a man that's going to take care of you, that's going to out-earn you, you need to get away from that thinking, because times are very, very different. And you ladies are out-earning them because you're the one
that the name of the book right there? Is that going to be the name of the book?
Master's degrees and the doctorate degrees. So literally, you're going to have to settle. Not settle, but you're going to have to put love above anything else, which I think is
delusional, based on a true story.
Yes, you should read that book. It's
I'm a junkie living in a junkie world.
Weeks for
how to alienate yourself from everyone.
It was a hardcover and it was $7.
Oh yeah, it's a to-do book, right?
So he says,
Crackhead Diaries.
This is why I know that my book is not just going to be a book.
Lies from a Psycho.
It's gonna be like a million fucking billboards.
AOC stole my lipstick. Oh, that's a good one.
On your phone.
Oh, there you go. Surviving the voices in my head.
In your Kindle.
A true story.
I'm not stupid. And so what he said was,
oh man,
even though they are so disillusioned,
Psycho Queen of the Queefs.
Somebody, even like Trump.
You guys do know what a queef is, right? Okay. Just check it.
Not just like them, but he's white. Right?
He should be like Mother of the Year.
You
colon,
can't throw
not,
shade at people for voting for somebody that's white.
or not mother of the year.
You cannot throw shade on people for voting somebody that's white that even though he's not directly involved, the people that do hate, that are white supremacists, they will inappropriately exalt him, right? And people hate him so much that they want to blame him for that.
There you go.
Yeah.
Vanessa Tejerina coming at you live from the Rio Grande Valley. Yeah, that might not be a bad title.
Very much sooner called off the insurrection of the Capitol. Much sooner. Okay? He could have. Alright? Everybody makes mistakes. Stop it, Democrats.
But the family's from there, is that right? Teresa.
Our founding fathers had fucking slaves. Stop it. My goodness.
Everybody had slaves. Stop it. Black people had slaves that were black. So, yeah, enough with that shit.
Anyway, even one of the most beloved presidents, Abe Lincoln, yeah, the father of abolitionism.
There you go. There's another title. Appropriate.
The one that started it all. The one that said we will no longer have people in chains.
Smell me through the video. Should it be a scratch and sniff?
We're fucking declaring war. It's us against y'all down there. And they fucking lost down here. But yeah, even him, he enslaved. Okay, so let's just not go there.
Oh, I'd like to see her talk to Nancy Grace.
So.
Because Nancy Grace doesn't like bullshit either.
He had a lot of history. I think he's a history buff. You can tell that he's a history buff. He tells you exactly what kind of white trash he is. That's what he calls himself. I'm not kidding. That's what he calls himself.
Cindy says the book title should be I Must Confess My Crimes. And her book is going to be just like a pamphlet, like one page, like a flyer. You open it up and that's her book. I Must Confess My Crimes.
He's very, down to earth. Probably not in the way you would want a,
Oh, there you go. Living in Ophelia's head rent free.
Better than you, but his voters do not give a fuck, and that's my point. Is they go out to vote.
Mexican Mad Cow, the Chronicles from Willoughby County.
Do you know how many voters are in the area where I'm telling you the Appalachian Mountains are, which stretch from Alabama to Georgia to New York to Ohio? And this is not just a little bit of people. The population there is dense.
Okay.
But the one thing that they never fail to do, they go out and they fucking vote. So remember, for those 4 years that I told y'all, I don't know what y'all are crying about. I don't know why y'all are mad.
Yeah, I don't know where she got Ohio from. What states are the Appalachian Mountains in? The Appalachian Mountains are located in 15 states in the United States. These states are Maine. I guess we're going from north to south. Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Massachusetts, Connecticut, New York, Pennsylvania, Maryland, West Virginia, Kentucky, North Carolina, Tennessee, Georgia, and Alabama. Where'd she get Ohio from? You mean like Cleveland?
For 4 years, I told you.
Ooh, Looney
You
Tunes.
cannot create a superstar in 4 years.
The Man in the Ceiling.
Because what kind of fucking superstar? If they were a superstar,
I wonder
could
what
they
chapter
be?
that's going to be in the book. The
If
Man in the
we
Attic,
only
the
heard of
Man in
them
the
in 4
Ceiling.
years. Literally, the smartest Democrats don't want to accept that. They don't.
Nancy
So for
Grace
4 years, I
never
stated,
interviewed her.
where is this amazing human? I'm asking y'all this because it's only that kind of human that can match Trump's energy. And even though you do not want to believe me, but I will prove it, and it's true, it happened. The same thing that happened with Hillary and him, Hillary didn't.
So what happened was she paid $300 roughly. I think it was $300, and she made a press release. Now, if you didn't know, anybody can do a press release. You can sign up, get online, do a press release, pay the money, and they will disseminate it through all of media channels all around the country. Depending on how much you pay, it could be a lot or a little. So she paid $300. She did. I should try to find it. She wrote her own press release, and you can tell. And it made it to Nancy Grace somehow. Um, but she was never interviewed, and nothing ever came of that. I'm sure once Nancy Grace's people looked into it, they're like, "Yeah, no, she's a problem over there. She's a drug addict," and that's why nothing came of that. So that's why Nancy Grace's name comes up.
match his energy. She didn't.
These book titles are
Yeah,
great.
well, his energy was not nice. It was still energy versus a lack of energy.
Kicking my own ass.
Plus, the Democrats angered Bernie supporters and Green Party supporters as if.
I gotta tell you, you guys are awesome with the comments. You guys freaking rule.
No, your karma is actually going to be
The
that,
Book of Pinocchios.
your honorable
Hey, Jeannie.
Ms. Clinton is
I'm
not
serious.
gonna win, and the person you laughed at is
Oh,
going to be
man.
your next president.
I drank the
That's
juice.
what you call karma. Instant karma. Instant karma. Actually, it wasn't instant. It was sold to you for 4 years.
Let's see. I'm being serious.
Because you are
That's true. I could see that being a title. I'm being serious. They planted the pipe.
But how much can you know? Because it's 2025 and our next election is in 2027. And so who's the superstar now? I'll wait for y'all to tell me.
Tracy says, I live where the Appalachian Trail begins in Georgia. Cool people meet going.
Tell me, who's the
Noble
superstar?
this time of year. Make it to Maine before winter is the goal. And how long would that take?
Because we all know they're not going to come out in the next 2 years. Because that's like
the art of self-sabotage. How about
the superstar?
Victim. Mighty Mouth Border.
The Democratic Party is going to try to gaslight the United States into thinking, hey, this is our nominee. You know them. We don't know them from shit. We don't know them from shit. We don't know them from shit. Where were they during the worst public education crisis in the world? We don't know them from shit. They say that at one point they were on the Bernie campaign, that not one fucking picture can be found of them wearing a fucking Bernie shirt in 2016. You know why? Because it's
Tales from a Crackhead. Yeah, that's still good.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Have you ever watched a documentary on the family in West Virginia? It's called.
Brownsville Corrupt says that
Oh,
he's
I
gonna
think
exploit you.
yeah. What are they called? Are you talking about the family that's like inbred? Is that what you're talking about? If that's the one you're talking about, I've seen that. It's disturbing.
Sir, for 10 years, people stronger than you have tried to exploit me. What are you gonna do?
The life and times of a border town cow.
I'm gonna put up all the mugshots that she's ever had. And then I'm gonna forget then, or not really. I'm just gonna leave out the
Sybil's
fact that,
sister.
well, we were all so fucking stupid to fucking cheer that shit on because she.
So some of you guys are not old enough to know who Sybil is. Look it up. Look up. What's her name? Wasn't that Sally Field? Was she Sybil, right? Yeah, Sally Field. And then you'll know why people say Sybil. And for those of you who do know who Sybil is, yeah, we're old. Yeah, it's true. Can't get around it.
He was right. Okay. I'm sorry, Mr. Brownsville Corrupt. Whoever you are, you've been following me for 2 years. You're dangerous. I'm gonna report you to Brownsville PD. You're dangerous. You act as if your IP address. You're not very smart because you act like if your IP address cannot be traced. The fact that you say, I will exploit you. You still love me. Ew. That's fucking disgusting. I tell you 1 and 1 makes 3. That's fucking weird. And then it says, I'm a cult of personality. And all of that was done with the...
Okay. Let me go back because I saw this part, and she just does. It's okay. Let's see.
Hey, this is our nominee. You know them. We don't know them from shit.
Ambiguous
neurodivergent. We don't know them from shit. We don't know them from shit.
Bobby bit my nipple.
Where were they during the worst public education crisis in the world? We don't know them from shit. They say that at one point they were on the Bernie campaign, but not one fucking picture can be found of them wearing a fucking Bernie shirt in 2016. You know why? Because it's a lie.
What can be more boring than listening to her in bed, 11 o'clock at night, talking about Bernie Sanders? Seriously. I'm being serious.
Right?
How to fill for sunglasses money, anti-grease, $75,000 in welfare.
So,
the book.
For 10 years, people stronger than you have tried to exploit.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to make that title.
I'm gonna put up all the mugshots that she's ever had. And then I'm gonna forget then, or not really. I'm just gonna leave out the fact that, well, we were all so fucking stupid to fucking cheer that shit on because she was right. Okay. I'm sorry, Mr. Brownsville Corrupt.
Michael
Whoever
Jackson.
you are, you've been following me for 2 years. You're dangerous.
So this guy writes, he in the comments he puts in, he writes something. So it didn't make a lot of sense. And then I kept reading further comments down, and he said there were lyrics from the song, The Cult of Personality. And she just had no clue. She had no clue. She never, I don't think she ever got it.
I'm going to report you to Brownsville PD. You're dangerous. You act as if your IP address... You're not very smart because you act like if your IP address cannot be traced.
That's who she's talking to.
The fact that you say, I will exploit you. You still love me. Ew.
Those are the lyrics to the song. He was just putting lyrics up there for her. He wasn't being mean. He was just trying to be like friendly with her.
That's fucking disgusting. I tell you 1 and 1 makes 3. That's fucking weird. And then it says, I'm a cult of personality. And all of that was done with the most atrocious grammar and no periods at the end of any of what he wants us to think are sentences. Sir, a human can never claim to be the cult of personality when they cannot show their face. That's an oxymoron. Okay? You need to be smarter than that if you're going to get into any kind of social media. Also, have you not heard of the Spain scales? SPANE. Go fucking look it up, sir. From now until the world ends, social media lives and dies.
I'm not accountable
by one
for
thing
anything.
and one thing only.
The true story of a narcissist living in
It's
solitude.
authenticity. Don't believe me? Just let the years go by.
How about how to get away with food stamp fraud?
People who hide their faces,
Pipe dream
and
my
then
world.
they say, okay, fine. I'll be authentic.
Cricket tits.
Human beings
The
do not
musical.
like assholes. They can tell when somebody has to be a little strong because people are coming after them. But they can tell that that person, when that person is also a earth angel, that is a really good person. All right? Okay? No, sir, you weren't. You were trying to make a statement. You see, y'all, I'm stuck in the Rio Grande Valley. I'm being serious. I bet you the Rio Grande Valley has the most per population of people that make their own Facebook pages and they think they're the shit. I'm not even kidding. I'm being serious. You're never gonna see this motherfucker go live. Hey, in fact, Brownsville Corruption, would you like to go live? Let's just prove everybody right now that I was right. Going once. I'm sure he's gonna have an excuse. Let's go. Let's hear it.
Mommy crackist. Hey, Angela, what's up?
He said, no, I'm not talking about In Living Color, the song A Cult of Personality. No one said that. Nobody
did.
said that.
Why does he have to say it? He wrote the lyrics. You just didn't get it.
You were so arrogant that you were calling yourself a cult of personality. It's an oxymoron. You don't show your face. The fact that you have anonymity exemplifies that you can never be a cult of personality because you have no personality. I thought you would know that song. My mistake. Sorry to bother you. A cult of personality. A cult of personality. I know that fucking song. I'm all about music. I can name a
Yes,
song
the
in
Whitakers. The
like
Whitakers.
3 tunes.
Oh, no.
But I thought you were going to exploit me. So you don't know shit.
So if you look it up on YouTube, there is a family that is inbred. And they have, some of them are older adults and they can't speak. They can't speak. They just grunt and make noises. And the filmmaker discovered that all this inbreeding and brothers and sisters and, having relations. And I mean, everybody was, I thought it was the Whitakers. But look it up and you'll find it on YouTube. I mean, it's fascinating, but clearly shows what can happen when inbreeding happens. Yeah. Sad.
About me.
Twisted
Alright?
Twat does Raymondville.
He says you're looking for a superstar. Sir.
It is a good song, right?
You're looking at a superstar. And you know that.
Yep, that's what happened. I'm sure he's going, what the fuck? I was just trying to be cool and put the lyrics up there and and it just didn't register at all, which is amazing because she's such a woman of the world. She knows it all. She knows all about culture and pop culture.
You were asked twice to come live. You're acting like a clown. I don't deal with clown energy. All right. Good luck with your shitty page. Anyways, okay.
It wasn't the anthem of her youth.
All right, here we go.
All right, let me get up.
Sheriff Joe Solis. All right. Oh, also today I found out from the Rainville PD, because I've been calling now every day, and you all know.
So this is a long video. It is we're an hour and 8 minutes in. We did stop a little bit to talk about the bridge, the ship that hit the bridge in New York City tonight. And we're just going to shoot the breeze, listen to some of this nonsense. The other videos, the other two I'm going to show, which are shorter, a lot shorter. But yeah, there are things to discuss for sure, and things that I need to react to for sure. So as long as you're game, and if you're not doing anything else, stick around with us and have the fun that we're having. And you guys are great with the comments. You guys are friggin' awesome. I love it.
Tell the Department of Justice that. Because that's what I told them. Explain to them, why did you make this female who you cannot even deny that you didn't know was protected under the AD Act? Because we literally sent one of our agents to you to ask you why you haven't given her evidence. What excuse are you going to have for after that first time that you arrested her, for arresting her every other time? And since then, we find out what the district court judge said about y'all. Since then, we'll deal with the school later, because they're also under our jurisdiction, because they get federal monies. And they're public. And if you're doing corrupt stuff, the FBI investigates you. So we're also going to find out why they did what they did to this mother and her daughters 6 months after their mother attended a school board meeting.
That would be a good book, How to Hold Your Pee for 15 hours, for 8 hours.
That is written in Texas law that you're supposed to do that within 48 hours. Oh, let me guess what. You PTA moms, either you knew about that or you didn't want me to say anything, right? Oh, that's right. You were hoping that whatever happened to me was like going to break me and everything, and I wasn't going to come back stronger than you, and that it was going to piss you the fuck off, right? I get it. That's your bad.
I know, right? This is the second ship to hit a bridge that we know of that's making big news.
Yeah, but nothing. Do you know how many parents gave me those letters? And do you know that fucking school violated the privacy of the children that were involved?
You whined?
Yeah, they did. They absolutely fucking did. So when the FBI comes in and they see, and they really take a good look at everything, and when I tell them, I even had to call the Senator John Whitmire and speak to his legal counsel, who helped him write the very policy that these fucking school officers were trying to violate. And she told me, she said,
a bullshit.
damn, that was one of the you see, you always have these unintended consequences, but you cannot include every unintended consequence into the statute, because it'll just make the law way too long. You just hope and pray that it doesn't happen. Well, it's fucking Raymondville. And they will fuck your fucking law up every single time because they're motherfuckers and they're going to find a loophole, which means they are going to take advantage of every unintended consequence. And actually, to them, it's not called that. To them, it's called, how the fuck can we get away with shit? Why are you bringing this up, Vanessa? Because I was mentioning this other thing. And I'll get to him. But if the school resource officers loses their funding, and one day Raymondville has no more school resource officers, whose fault is that? 2, your fucking superintendent whoever he hires to write some bullshit grant fucking begging them, don't do this to us, right? Whatever group of lawyers he hires.
Hey, what do you think? Do we have time for our my chickens to make an appearance real quick? You guys want to hear some chickens? Do we need the chicken song right now? Yeah, I think we do.
Hey man, just want to let you know that sometimes you gotta shut the fuck up. You gotta shut the fuck up. And this current time is just one of those times you gotta shut the fuck up. I don't think you're a bad person, I just don't want to hear you talking anymore. You gotta shut the fuck up.
Whoever he brings back, hey, can you bring us back because you've lied for us so many times? Can you do it again? Can you do it again? Now, one fucking principal at any fucking campus that he has.
How to get your ass kicked by your fellow drug users? How about how to get your ass kicked without breaking a bone in your face?
In fact, no one is going to bring you those monies back. Mark my words. That's, you're being vindictive. No, it's fucking justice. It's justice. When you use an unintended consequence to class to say that 20 Class A assaults with pain and physical injury are Class C assaults, you are fucked up officers. And the reason that you're doing that is to cook your fucking books. That's what that is. It's cooking your fucking books.
How to turn a stethoscope into a pipe.
It's because, we can't say the truth, because it's going to look too unsafe. They'll pull our funding. We will no longer have these cushy police officer jobs at the school. Or 2, we can't make it look too safe, because just like we can't make it look too dangerous.
Does anybody know what she's talking about? I'm like, it's like I'm tuned out because I'm waiting for certain things that are going to come up. That's what I'm waiting for.
The wrong fucking mother-son.
In the meantime, it's just remember Charlie Brown and Peanuts, the teacher. Wah 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 wah. That's all I hear. That's all I hear.
What are y'all gonna tell them? It's been barely 2 months that I have been going to you because of Ophelia Moreno, right? I don't care what Manny with the mic says. That man is just a ballless bitch.
Mm-hmm.
He just is trying to get famous. You know, he's one of those very people that I told you. He couldn't get famous in Chicago because who the fuck is gonna want to hear him? Who's gonna want to see that face? You know, no charisma, nothing at all, dead expression, has to rely on the music, has to rely on the graphics, the videos, everything, right? Has to, you know, the other day I did not like what certain ladies had done to me, and let's just remember that Manny, you know, the ballest asshole, if I was standing up to Satan himself, Guess who Manny would have on his show drinking coffee with him?
Would that be Satan? Well, you know what? It would be a good interview. I'm not going to lie. I mean, who would skip a chance to talk to Satan? Especially if he had talked to Vanessa first. You damn Skippy. I want to talk to Satan. It'd be Satan, hey, got some beer. Why don't you come on over here and have a little discussion? I'll promote you. I'll promote you. I'll give you a plug, and we'll come and we'll just have a little conversation. Hell yeah.
Hey, Lucifer, pull up a chair. Yeah. Yeah, my audience is so fucking dumb. Hey.
What is she? Her audience is so fucking. Did she say that about her own audience? She says, my audience is so fucking dumb. She said that about her loyal minions.
Videos, everything, right? Has to, the other day I did not like what certain ladies had done to me. And let's just remember that Manny, the ballast asshole. If I was standing up to Satan himself, guess who Manny would have on his show drinking coffee with him?
It wouldn't be coffee.
Hey, Lucifer, pull up a chair. Yeah.
And for that conversation, I'd break out the Glengarry. Definitely. That would be worth the investment for that one. Yeah. For sure. Oh, Dina, take those words back, please. The church lady, yeah, I know you caught it, Vic. I know you caught it.
Yeah, my audience is so fucking dumb. Or hateful. They don't give a fuck. So, welcome Lucifer, everybody.
Oh, she thinks I said that to my audience. Your audience are the meatheads. Brainless. Shit for brains. Void of anything. Just empty. Lights on, nobody's home.
Now, let me say this before I say the rest.
I know. First it was my penis, and then it was my balls. What is that? What was their song? You always hurt the one you love, right? Remember that? That's an old song. Yeah.
If within the perimeter.
Well, come on, seriously. It's like, whenever that time is when God's supposed to return, right? Who wouldn't want to freaking talk to somebody, someone like that? Why would you turn that down? You'd have to be brainless to turn that down. You'd have to be brainless.
Of my property. And depending on how scared I am, when I feel them on my property, I will forever feel a sense of fear. That's for damn sure. But depending on the level of the sense of fear that I feel is going to be correctly correlated to the amount of blood that drains from their body.
Oh,
That's
really?
scientific. If it scares you, it shouldn't. You know why? Because what the fuck business do you have on Vanessa Theodina's property?
Yeah, none. I wouldn't go there. I wouldn't want my friends to go there. I wouldn't have any people that follow me, people that watch my program. I would never tell anybody to go there. Fucking crazy as you are. And there's no reason for anybody to go there anyway. Nobody wants to go to your house. It's like a fortress. You lock yourself in. God forbid there's a fire one day and you got to fidget with all these keys. You got more keys than a janitor. Did you watch? Remember that night when she's showing? Oh, and she's trying to find a key, or she couldn't unlock. She's got a whole chain of keys. You know, she's got herself locked in from the inside. I hope you don't have a fire, because you're not gonna be able to get out quick. That's for sure.
That simple. So, Evofelia fucking Moreno.
Oh yeah, if I get an interview with Satan, I will sell friggin' tickets. That'll be a pay-per-view for sure. For sure.
If Angie fucking Gongora. If Lupe fucking Olivares. If John fucking Allen. Even if fucking... That one would probably take more than one bullet. Even if fucking Annette fucking Gonzalez.
You want to shoot Annette too? Come on. And you want to give John 2 bullets? How come the rest of us only get one? Why does John get 2? That's not fucking fair. Are you hearing this, John? You got 2 bullets, buddy.
Somebody would probably have to fucking roll her ass in there. Anyways, if any of them, I see them.
Jeez.
Right? On my property. After everything they've done to me, try to plant drugs on me. Lupe Olivares giving me a death threat twice, saying, she's too fat that if she reaches for a gun, I'm too fast for her. Raymondville PD, that's gonna be my second, because he said it recently, report on him. He already got arrested this year for harassing a woman.
Hey, Sonia.
How many times, or is it just because of me? It's me, and I don't care. You should just tell the Department of Justice. We don't give a fuck what Vanessa Tijerina. We don't care about her rights. We don't care about her disability rights. We don't give a fuck about her. She survived us. She makes us feel stupid.
You don't have disability rights because you're not disabled.
Tell them the truth. Why don't you just save your troubles and tell them the truth? Because, why don't you just do that? That's right. That's right. You can't. They'll have a field day.
Yeah, that's highly disturbing. And now that you say that, Dana, I'm going to sleep with, I'm going to put on thermal underwear, my jeans. I'm going to go to bed with socks and shoes, put a hoodie, and break out a comforter and just try to be X-ray vision proof and get those thoughts out of her head. Oh my God. Oh man. That's hilarious.
With you guys. Punitively speaking, right?
She did. She said the other day, she said there's going to be a lot of blood and there's not going to be any blood pumping to and from the heart. And won't be able to breathe because she's going to shoot up here in the chest and the lungs, and no air will be able to stay in. Yeah. She's thought this out very well. She's thought this out very well. I don't think she hasn't thought about doing it.
But it's true. So my question is, How many times does Lupe Olivares have to say that? How many times? How many times? Before his fucking smelly ass is arrested.
Test ride a rat. What?
It's a back and forth thing. How so? That's not the only death threat. Did I make a death threat?
Yep.
And I was stupid enough to sit on this fucking sofa at my parents' house that it has a very distinctive design.
Oh, you made a death threat.
And I was showing my face because I think I have a face for a visual. Anyway. And then a few weeks later, I'm going to put a ski mask or some stupid mask on to hide my identity while I change my voice. But I am not smart enough to put a cover over the back of that fucking sofa. And so it's the exact same sofa.
That's right. It used to be like a medical building, like a clinic or something. I know they say it was a hospital, but that place is so tiny, it's hard to believe it was a hospital. Yes, the house where she lives in. So when you think about it, and when she was hearing those voices, I mean, she could have been hearing those voices either in her head, hallucinating, psychos freaking out, or the place could be haunted. I bet you could make some money like that, renting it out for the night for paranormal investigators. Would you go? Would you pay money to go to her house for the night?
Do you know what I mean? Oh, we're gonna get to me carrying. We're gonna get to me carrying right now. We are. Okay. And Ofelia Moreno. How many times do I have to tell you that Judge Cordova for the rest of my life, he ain't shit. Judge fucking Cordova of the 197th District Court fucked up with me so badly.
Oh, is that why John gets two? All right. Oh shit, yeah, John, you're lucky, man.
He ain't shit. Why do you think I have another judge? Dumbass. Anyway. So also, I'll tell you this right now because it has to do with what she said. So, she's going around saying, well, I need to find out if she can carry. Who the fuck are you?
What do you mean, who the fuck are you? If she wants to find out, she can find out. Anybody can find out. Anybody who wants to, whoever, whatever reason they want to, that's their own business. Who the fuck are you? What, nobody's supposed to look into you? Yeah, right.
I will always laugh at the fact that Ofelia Moreno thinks that she is so important. That she, you're not even on a protective...
No, she's not live. This is from last night.
Order against me. Do you not realize how stupid you sound? If anybody should have a protective order between you and I, it's me against you.
That was John Allen on a different matter.
Because I have everything documented. And in the state of Texas, you don't have to make police reports. Thank God. On every time a person has done that to you. And if you want to fucking talk on shit on your show and say no, I'm the kind of person that will go and pay a lawyer to get me one. To show your stupid ass how fucking wrong you are. And then you won't have a gun. You won't be able to carry. You won't. And imagine the shit you talk about. You're so scared, but you still keep fucking bumping your gums and saying shit that most people would think, man, if she's really scared for her life, why would she be saying that shit? But if Vanessa gets a protective order against her, well, we all know what that means to somebody that already feels that way when they know they can't carry. Right? So, she got on the phone. Did I hear you correct? You oh my god. Did you say you were gonna call City Hall? She was like, we have to verify. We have to. Who's we? Who's we?
Are you stupid? She's speaking collectively. We got to find out. We got to find out. Right? That's all she's got. That's all she's got. Stupid crap.
Who's we?
You know, and for somebody, I'm going to say this shit again. For somebody being so paranoid and so afraid for her life, she sure did. How does she even hear? If she's got headphones on all the time now, how did she hear the guy at the door the other night in the middle or at night? The guy with the accident. And she fears for her life. Why does she open the door to a stranger? Bloody. That looks like he's been hit by a car, which is the claim. But she's so paranoid of everybody, but not paranoid for that dude. And just before that, on her program, she said she had to go and do something. She had to go run out and do something. So she put on her robe. He's talking about that robe. So she put on her robe because she had to go do something. And then all of a sudden, that guy appears. Things that make you go, It's my opinion. It's probably one of her little crackhead buyers or dealers or runners or something. Bet.
Your platform is you. The people on your page are shit. There's no we. So fuck you and fuck them for thinking that y'all are entitled to know some shit that you're not entitled to. But anyway, I'll be waiting for the video because you're gonna feel so stupid. I promise you. You're gonna feel so stupid when you find out how long ago that order that Judge Cordova, by the way, you dumbass, that is going to be taken off my record because it should have never been on my record. That's not gonna happen. It's you. I don't think anybody should be listening to you that nothing's gonna happen because it's you. You have a cognitive deficiency. You don't even know what delusions of grandeur are. The other day I heard you say that, and it's like, that is not even what that is called.
What?
Cognitive deficiency. You don't even know what delusions of grandeur are. The other day I heard you say that.
She keeps saying she's always had delusions of grandeur. Delusions of grandeur. It's delusions of grandeur. You have to pronounce it that way. Grandeur. It's EUR at the end. The U isn't silent. It's not grandeur. Grandeur.
and it's like,
Miss Know Everything.
that is not even what that is called. I'm being serious. All right. So then she calls to get the number for the Willoughby County District Court's office. Listen. I don't know how many of you use Google Voice. I never do. I never do. I've been the Google thing for my children their whole lives. I'm not even kidding. And I love it. It keeps me on my toes.
She talks about it every day. At the very least, once a day. And it's very common for her to talk about it 2 or 3 times a day. True story.
Because I've rarely ever been wrong. Al loves it. That's another difference between me and my aggressor. If you do not have... It says a lot about a human being that cannot quickly text. Willoughby County District Clerk Court.
Yeah. And that's because only she has got the Willoughby County District Court's email, phone number, the whole freaking roster is on her phone. Why? I wonder why.
And instead, you are so dependent on Google. I guess for you, it's like a crutch. You know? Anyway. And then she can't shut the fuck up enough. She never stops talking. Have you noticed that when she gives her friend Annette that she respects so much, have you all noticed that she'll let her friend talk? And the whole time her friend is talking, she doesn't realize, because, again, cognitive deficits. Nonverbal communication is still communication. When your friend is speaking and you want to give the impression to your audience that you respect her so much that you are not trying to convey another different message on the outside of her at the same time she's speaking. And Annette, your hate for me is so strong that you can't even identify that. Right? It's because you don't have a platform at all. You want to talk a lot of shit about Miss Painter. Look who you are friends with.
Well, that answers that question. There was a question of, does Vanessa still talk to Miss Painter? Well, obviously so.
Look who you are friends with. Just to be able to have a platform. That's you. You think you're so smart, and I know you probably want to play it off like, oh, that darn Ophelia. You will be talking, and she will literally be doing this. She has a bad habit of speaking to her audience, and I'm going to lip read. Right? Never mind what my friend is saying. I'm so fucking rude that I am still going to convey nonverbal communication because I don't have any scruples. And I am a Carolina Baskin Tiger King saga of an almost 60-year-old woman that only needs the rodeo clown makeup because I'm a Tejano Rancho rodeo clown.
You guys know why. I mean, you know why she has the beef with Ophelia, but why? I haven't. I don't think I've been mean to her or whatever she says.
Be unnoticed by me, and it will never stop me from laughing when she does. It's
It's
a few
it's
things. When she does
it's
the
because
chin of
anybody that
intellectual
contradicts her,
comedy.
that's how she's gonna go off.
Let me
That's how
tell
she's
you
gonna go off.
something.
She to her, it's everything is hate. Hate is
If I had a green
that's hate.
screen,
This is hate.
and watch now,
She's hate.
if I had a
They're
green
hateful.
screen
That's hate speech.
with a library in
That's
the
a hate
background,
page.
all I have to do is do that.
The truth
I'm all
is,
sophisticated and distinguished.
the truth is
And I'm so in denial that
about the truth
the woman that I harass
is that she doesn't like it.
still fucking convey that shit. She can still convey.
And we got a new little
being
video clip here.
intellectual, distinguished.
She
What?
doesn't like the truth.
In her fucking
You know why?
in her bed.
You can't handle the truth.
Fuck the taco banner.
That's why.
Yeah, but it's okay.
She
You hate
can't
me.
and she doesn't want to
You know
handle
what
it.
she said. You hate me? You were never ruled out. Thank you, Officer Sepulveda.
And you know, I don't think she
Because
ever
I
wants to
want
come
to
clean with
return
it.
to let the world know that
She's been
she is
so
not
deep in
ruled
that
out.
lie for so long
Now,
that she can't let up.
she takes it upon herself to say, we need to know when that
She's at a
document's
point now
over.
where she believes
So she calls
her
Anita.
lies.
She calls
She
the district.
believes her own
And I'm gonna
lies.
call her tomorrow. Listen here, Ophelia.
And I truly believe she watches her own live later. So she's all this talking that she's doing. It's like self-motivation. So later she'll watch it and she'll cheer herself on. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, right on. Yeah. Yes, yes, that's right. Yes, yes. How weird is that?
Anyway, I'm going to do you a favor. I'm going to go tomorrow and I'm going to speak to Isabel Adame, who is the district clerk for the Wolsey County. And I'm going to pay for a copy. And I'm going to say, I'm going to pay for this copy of this now expired document. Because you got a call yesterday. And I'm not going to mention any names, but obviously I'm going to tell you the name because I want you to put this in an envelope. And when she gets here, I want you to say, oh, we already have what, don't be telling people that you got it for free either. I paid for that shit. But you ain't going to tell nobody nothing because you're going to look so foolish. Right? You know, the fact that you keep trying all these tactics to the federal agents that they think don't exist, that are looking at all this shit. Just thank you. Just thank you. All right. So I'm going to call and I'm going to do that. Oh, wait a minute. Tomorrow's Saturday. My bad. I will call on Monday. On Monday, wait until after like 1 o'clock. Okay? Yeah. Do you need me to have it?
Yeah, whatever, Vanessa.
Do you want me to pay a courier to send it to Las Mañanitas or
Yes.
wherever the fuck you go eat breakfast
Thank you
at?
for that. Please take a moment to give the show a
I'm
like.
that kind of human.
Follow me on Facebook and
I
subscribe
will
to my
serve
YouTube
that piece of
page.
paper to you on a fucking silver platter. I will literally buy the driver a silver platter. I'll be like, just wait for me. Hold on. Let me get you a silver platter. When you give this to her, I want you to be very kind and give it to her on this fucking beautiful silver platter. But you think you're an entertainer, right? I'm one by nature. I can hear your sister. She's this, she's that, she's this, she's an entertainer, she's everything. All jealous. Cállate. Pinche vieja. Anyway. Alright. Okay, so look out for that. Because I will never get over her doing the fingers of wisdom. I will never get over her turning herself halfway to the television to be like, you know, we have some good ideas here. I will never get over what she did today.
Really? Really?
Oh, ma'am. Oh, you need the case number? With the deviated septum. And all the arrugas. I don't even know how to pronounce them. You know why? Because I don't have to refer to those fucking things that often.
Wrinkles.
I would not be making my faces like that if I had that many deep nasal labial folds and shit like that. Y me creo bien teenager. Remember? Thank God you stopped telling people. I don't know if somebody told you, you know what, you shouldn't say that. Whoever did, thank your friend. Don't give her something used that you have either. My goodness. Thank your friend. Take her out to coffee, whoever she is, he or she. Whoever did that for you, you know, that said, hey, you know, don't say that anymore. Don't do that anymore. Right? Because they did you a huge favor. Okay? Alright. So she said, don't worry. She looks at y'all, the audience. Don't worry. We'll get it. You're not Inspector Gadget. ¿Quién te crees, Magnum P.I.? Angela Lansbury. It's public information. I give it to you right now, but I'm not going to waste that energy because I'm already going to waste energy by saving you the energy and the money, because on Monday I'm going to ask for it to be nicely put in an envelope for you so you can go get it yourself. Do you see how unafraid I am? And today I will never forget how you do the whole let me roll my chair back when I'm like boom nothing. The bitch that you're talking about is about to make a live video saying how, you know, ridiculous you look, because not only are you gonna not pay for the information, she's unflinchingly giving you the information. Most of 98% of the reason is so that you can open it and understand that everything that you said regarding that was fucking nonsense. Yeah.
You know, and when I say she hasn't gone to use the restroom on a lot of her programs, a lot of these 4 or 5 hour things and the 8 hour things that she did. And I don't mean like I'm not talking about like an illness where you have to use the bathroom like all the time. Like maybe somebody who's diabetic who's not on meds yet, you got to pee a lot. Or when you are diabetic, sometimes you take certain medications and it's trying to get the glucose out of your system and then makes you pee a lot. I'm talking about normal peeing. I think it's normal that in 4 hours somebody's got to go pee. Because the first thing she'll say was, "Well, I'm normal. I'm not. I don't have an illness. I don't have to pee every 5 minutes." Like, that's not what I'm talking about. Just as a normal body function, 4 or 5 hours, freaking 8 hours, and not going at all. Man, I think after 4 or 5 hours, my leg will be tapping, and I'd be moving my legs. Like, I gotta go pee, man. I gotta go. This is weird. I don't know. What's up with that? What is up with that? I really, the thought of depends is funny, but it's really sad to think that could be the case, right?
Yeah. Sure was. And of course, it'll be the title will have the thing. So I don't know why you make it seem like such a big deal, like you were Sherlock Holmes. Somebody, you Sherlock Holmes this shit. You can't even Sherlock Holmes your way out of fucking not making yourself the number one suspect that hasn't been, investigated in my hate crime. You haven't. And so that's what she did. She threw her chair back like, we can get you that. No, bitch. I'm gonna get it for you. Me. The one that you are aggressive with and you stalk and you monger hate against. Okay? So.
Yeah, that's right? So first, she fears for her life, and she threatens to shoot us in the head if we show up on her property because she's afraid of her life. She fears for her life. And she keeps repeating that for the last 3 days. She fears for her life. She will put a bullet in our heads. But now she's saying she's not afraid of anything. Come on, V, which is it? Which is it? Which is it?
Then she said this. In the same breath that she said, that's funny, they need a go-go gadget brain.
Yeah, when they found the crack pipe, not planted it, when they found it, they searched the vehicle and in the trunk. There were boxes and boxes and bags of this, what Luke is saying, adult diapers, depend type of things. A lot of them, plenty of them. See, now I'm thinking, because it's a fact that the toilet was broken. It was not functioning for I don't know how long it was, but I hear it was not functioning for a long time. And there was a bucket that they could use. There was a bucket. And the daughters had to use the bucket. Now I'm wondering if she made the daughters wear the depends. Wear those diapers so that they could just do their business. I am so glad those girls are not with her anymore and they're with their father. That was the best thing that she did. What is her name? I can't think of her name. The ADA. What is her name? It's not the Willisey. It's not the Raymondville PD that made that happen. I can't remember her name.
Needs a fucking whoever. Oh, that's what I didn't finish telling you. Whoever told you, Ophelia, you probably shouldn't start. You probably should stop telling people that you got fresh out of the shower and you didn't put any makeup on. But why? Because you're almost 60 years old and all this shit on your face that matters is tattooed on. It's like you're lying to people. You're lying to people.
Well, check out this comment. Check out this comment.
Can you believe that? The first time that I heard her say that, "Hi guys," and she always brushes her hair in front of you so that she can prove to you that she took a shower. I swear to you. I swear to you. I swear to you. I swear to you. I swear to you.
Oh, you mean the same way that you come out once in a while with your hair wet to make it look like you just took a shower? You mean like that? Is that how you mean? So we're supposed to believe you took a shower, but we're not supposed to believe that she took a shower. That's why she's combing her hair. Gotcha.
But the first time that she said that, I spit my coffee out. And that was a fucking Starbucks coffee. I was like, oh, that must have been like 15, 20 cents. Anyways, I probably would have paid that much money to laugh like that. Anyways, I was like, why is this woman acting like she just took a shower? And her beauty is so natural.
Gross, man.
She didn't even put any makeup on. How many times have you said, guys, I haven't even put any makeup on? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You didn't put it on at all. Not even with your own hands. It was a person that knows how to tattoo on makeup that put it on your face. Yeah?
You got a stalker, Kiki?
So,
a stalker or a creeper?
One thing that I thought was really funny. So whoever told you, don't be saying that, Ophelia. Go buy them a cup of coffee or something, please. Please. But don't be fucking regifting some old ass fucking shit that's fucking you have hoarded in your house. Please don't do that. Anyway. They deserve more than that. Before she said that she was gonna call to find out when that expired, she said this.
Vicky, she will, I guarantee you.
She can't carry a gun. We need to find out if she can. Classic her.
I need another beverage.
Classic her. Let me make a statement implying that it's true. And
Donna,
then we make another one saying the shit that
Donna, have a good night. Everybody say good night to Donna.
No validity to it.
Yeah, I plan on being here for a while. So feel free to come and go and we'll grab a snack or a drink or whatever.
When I do that, that's basically
there's a method to the madness, I promise.
It can't be both. Right? I'm being sarcastic. Maria said she had your favorite lip color on her. There is not a motherfucking thing on the planet. I can't think of anything. Let me see. Alright. You know, you all think it's a coincidence that she just happened to find, you know, her white headphones, right? Just a coincidence. Yeah, just a coincidence. That's not obsession. And that's not characteristic of somebody that would want to get my face physically deformed so that she can be the only one with all the eyes on her on social media. I'm being serious. Right? And don't worry, I'm going to get to the comment about HEB right now.
Oh yeah, true story.
You think I wasn't going to comment on that?
True story.
Has cameras. HEB, but we'll get to that right now. Alright? So, I'm going to make another police report that's going to make it 3 this week alone. And these are legitimate reports, and that's what I told Tommy and Tommy Gomez. That's what I told Officer Sepulveda. That's what I emailed Chisamora. This is not me, Ophelia Moreno, going with any bullshit thing, hoping something will fit. Something will stick. This is Vanessa
There it
Tijerina.
is.
Don't make a
Yes,
mistake.
thank you.
Don't think, oh, it's just her. No, 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 no. You don't know. But if you want to think that the Department of Justice is totally ignoring me, yeah, they're totally ignoring me. You know what? Please believe that. Please believe that the Department of Justice is totally ignoring me.
Did you see that? Did you hear that? She caught herself. She's right. They are ignoring her. But now, what do you call that? She's trying to make you. It's like a reverse kind of psychology. I know you heard it.
This week
Listen.
alone. And these are legitimate reports, and that's what I told Tommy and Tommy Gomez. That's what I told Officer Sepulveda. That's what I emailed Chisamora. This is not me, Ofelia Moreno, going with any bullshit thing, hoping something will fit. Something will stick. This is Vanessa Tijerina. Don't make a mistake. Don't think, oh, it's just her. No, 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 no. You don't know. But if you want to think that the Department of Justice is totally ignoring me, yeah, they're totally ignoring me. You know what? Please believe that. Please believe that the Department of Justice is totally ignoring me. They have no idea about my story. They have no idea that you're being fucking set up to do the right thing. To see if you are going to demonstrate a pattern and practice, and to see if you are trying to get out of arresting Ofelia Moreno by stating that this is a feud. And boy, I am going to laugh so much because they're gonna have to come out with an article stating why the fuck are small towns calling a situation where there is clearly a victim and an aggressor a feud. This is not the Appalachians. This is not the Hatfields and the McCoys. Fuck out of here. This is not the Hills Have Eyes. This is the Rio Grande Valley. Get out of here with that shit. No. Follow the law. So, the first complaint, right, obviously, was the fact that she, without Amanda's mother, and Amanda's mother is not going to back her up, because I don't believe she told her that. I believe it's a lie. I don't think Amanda's mother would perjure herself either, because that's a criminal thing. It's a criminal thing. And sadly, I don't think Amanda knows that Ophelia's going around saying that I owe her money. And I really want to know how she's going to start feeling. I am hoping that when she knows that and she realizes that the clock, that the gears start to be like, wait a minute. Why would this old fucking lady be trying to convince people that Vanessa owed me money? What? Oh. I don't want to talk shit. Amanda was young. Her executive functions were not yet formed. But remember when Ofelia Moreno tried to make it seem like she did kind of something bad, you guys. And she stabbed her boyfriend. And there's a mother and a father. You know who they are. You know who they are. Nobody fucks with that man. But you never do your fucking research, do you, Ofelia Moreno? Go do your research. Go find out who the father, who his baby girl was that Amanda Salinas left for dead at the beginning of 2020. while you were trying to say she's not that bad.
This is from late last night. Very, very late last night.
There's a reason Vanessa says she's her third victim. Because she fucking was. No, it wasn't a one-on-one fight. So don't even try. If I were you, ma'am, porque te crees la gran cagada que tú eres una moreno y eres una ramoneña y que you know, you do not want to talk about you do not want to talk shit. You do not want to talk shit about that man's baby girl. You don't. You do not. You don't. Go find out who he is. Go find out who he is. They did that to his baby girl. Okay? Now, I don't know who Roy Cruz is. Look, I have been trying to I've been trying to be real nice with you, okay? You can go ahead and be one of those men who feels rejected or whatever, right? That means that you're not emotionally intelligent or secure, because you immediately start blaming the woman. But ladies, if you see this here, you can imagine what my inbox looks like. It came on here because it was being ignored on my inbox. And you all know what it's like when you have a man constantly fucking messaging you because you are forced in a position to block him, and then he becomes fucking crazy and starts telling you stupid shit because you rebuffed him. Or to open up the fucking floodgates and say, thank you. Because men will be like, yes, the conversation has started. No, the fuck it hasn't. No, the fuck it hasn't. No, the fuck it hasn't. Why do you think up until right now, I'm not speaking to him right now? Even I'm not acknowledging him. Right? It needs to stop. It's a fucking survival page. Do men not understand that? Yeah? I'll throw a thirst trap out there every now and then. It's not for you. I swear to you. It is not for you. Every move I make is 100% intentional. Whoever I send that to, whoever I am posting that for, I know who I'm posting that for. Okay? So my condolences to everybody. And, you know, Ofelia Moreno, it's weird because she knows some things that, in my mind, only a person that had involvement in my, in the hate crime that I survived would say the kind of things that she says.
All right. So I just got something here. Very important. You know, she's talking about that one of the girls, her mother. She mentioned that a few minutes ago. You heard that, right? So here is a post that came from Facebook, that was posted on Facebook. By the girl's mother. So this Amanda that she's talking about, Amanda's mom took to Facebook and she made a comment back when all this happened at the motel. You guys ready to hear this? Yeah, and this was Amanda's mother, and Amanda was one of the girls in there. This was posted just a few days after that hotel incident where she got beat up. I'm not going to say her name, but it's just Amanda's mom. These people are fucking full of shit, and y'all keep getting entertained by these chick. She meant this chick talking out of her ass. Breezy, of course, you know all these people's names and nicknames. They are all your clients. They go to you sometime or another to buy drugs off you, including Amanda. So she knows her daughter does it also. Don't forget, you used to go party at my house too with everyone there. Bottom line is, this happened when they were all cracked out. Vanessa Tijerina had been partying with these people for days already. She just needs to admit it and stop trying to blame everyone else that she thinks paid for them to do this. Yes, she didn't deserve this, no matter what happened that morning, but Vanessa had been getting cracked out these past few days. Maybe they should go and see the hotel cameras to see how many days she had been going to get fucked up. If I didn't care about this mic, I would drop it. Talk about an explosive mic drop. And that's right from the mom of one of the girls, Amanda, her mom. In fact, here, let me do this. All righty, here we go. Let me see if I can do this. Let me see. Okay, where are we in the video? We are 1 hour 53. Don't forget that. Hour 53. There you go. Read it for yourself. Let me take this little thing off of here. And I'll remove myself from here for a second while you guys read it. There you have it. There you have it. Told you I'm tired of this crap. Threatening me with a fucking bullet? Yeah, well, I've got my own versions of different kinds of bullets. Gonna threaten people's lives? Yeah, well, you know what? Shit's gonna happen. And why does she keep trying to get Amanda's mom to do these girls' families to do this and to do that? I mean, that's pretty much badgering a witness, maybe. Facts. Facts don't care about your feelings. Facts do not care about your feelings. Tired of it. Enough of that bullshit already. Enough. First, you didn't know who these people were. They called. We got to talk to you about your campaign. Something important. Come. And then the little video I played before. Oh, these were my friends. These were people I knew. These were my friends. If you want to take a screenshot, I want to remove my little icon down there. Take your screenshots. All right. You know, I got to come up with my own. You know, other people, they use this stuff, you know, like sass. That's already used by somebody else. I got to come up with something. Mic drop, you know, I got to have a prop. I want to be able to drop a mic. I can't drop this thing because I can't buy another one right now. I got to come up with something. Maybe even, you know, for now. Yep. There it was.
It's crazy to me that
So you, Vanessa, can go to bed.
she has admitted on more than one time, and then she even went live and said, "What's across my street? There's no trailers across my street." Everybody in the world that has a phone and a computer has Google Maps and Google Earth. Ophelia Modano thinks she can gaslight you. She literally, she thinks she can manipulate you.
And that's why I added this to my program, The Hard Truth, because that's what it is. That's what it is.
Because then you would have seen the trailer home that is a cross from where she lives to the west on the opposite block. All right? Why does that matter? Why does that matter? Because for years, and you know what she said today? Completely number one suspect behavior. Ariel, you're not my friend because you did a lot of shitty shit to me, right? You're not my friend either because you had no business being on my live video after you were released by Annette Hinojosa.
Ariel is the one that is, so to speak, on the run. Yeah, she's on the run. She's the one who didn't show up to sentencing. Ariel is the reason why the case is still open. Not for any other reason. That's the only reason why. And what's funny was that a few months ago, somebody posted on social media that there was an arrest by Houston PD, and when they showed the photo, no, this arrest was made. It was a girl who looked just like Ariel, and it was over a weekend, and we couldn't find out if it was her because since it was a weekend, she wasn't going to get processed for a couple days. But it looked just like her. We were comparing photos, and I couldn't believe it was not her. And it wasn't her. It was just somebody different altogether. So that case was almost closed on that day. That would have been great.
When you were lucky enough to be bonded out at the federal courthouse in Corpus Christi 9 months before you did that to me, when the federal court judge told the prosecution, don't give her a bond. Anyway, now you're out. Do you know how happy Ofelia Moreno was when she thought that you got caught? I'm going to tell you why, because she's not going to admit it.
Yeah, and a little quick update. Apparently, I think Michael Knight put it up there a little bit ago. They're saying 2 are dead. 2 Mexican servicemen are dead from that accident on that ship that hit the bridge. And I'll try to get more on that in a minute.
Ofelia Moreno wants you to be found so that you can be arrested because she wants the case to close. Because she knows that as long as the case is open, anybody and everybody, every defendant of the victim themselves can fight and fight and fight and fight and fight and insist, and you can through your lawyer. No. For this to be a fair trial, you need to rule out Ofelia Moreno. She gave us all her phones. You really want us to believe that? You really want us to believe all you have to do is give them like one a few? I don't give a fuck about phones like that. No. Being ruled out means you need to find out who her carrier was on those and on the years, months, and days leading up. Because remember, this was a lady that got paid by John Allen to stalk me. She admitted it on live video. He would pay her gas money to stalk me. Remember, this was a lady that John Allen had given her money to buy liquor to get me drunk and for somebody to give me the keys to my car. Remember, this is the lady that paid for drugs to be planted in my car, and she lied to the public saying that me and somebody else... That sounds funny, right? Wait, I know that sounds funny. She paid somebody money to plant drugs in my car and said that I found those drugs and that I did those drugs. But then she walked back on her statement saying, oh no, never mind. I didn't pay the money. Yeah. So ruling Ofelia Moreno out means ruling out every fucking ping to directly identify every location that she has been at for the year, weeks, months, and days leading up to that crime. Ruling her out means that you have to sequester every single deleted Facebook message, group chat message, every single social media. Period. That's ruling out.
Thank you for the
Okay,
cash app.
Ariel?
Thank you.
That's an affirmative defense for you. Your lawyer can go in there and say, wait a minute, judge. And I show up to every court case, Ariel.
You know what? I think I'm gonna go do that. I have a Diet
That's where I'm
Coke,
going to be sitting.
fresh lemons. I got ice. Right? I told you it was good. It's good.
I'm going to be sitting behind your lawyer. I promise. Okay? Now, I want to remind you. You know that Amanda would have told you. A, that I ever bought drugs from her, which I didn't.
Of course, now everything she says about that is completely useless and just bunch of crap. We know that now. But it's funny how serious she is when she says that, talking to her people. I think it's funny. You notice the way she looks, the way she looked?
I'm going to be sitting behind your lawyer. I promise. Okay? Now, I want to remind you. You know that Amanda would have told you. A, that I ever bought drugs from her, which I didn't. And B, that I owed her money. It's very important that you tell your lawyer and that you ask yourself, why would Ofelia Moreno be telling the public this? Mm-hmm. 2. 3. If you get on Amanda's call log and you're able to speak to her while she's in there, if nobody in her family has told her yet, it would be probably very wise to tell her, hey, did you know that old fucking lady is telling people that you beat Vanessa up because she owed you drug money? She's gonna freak the fuck out because we all know that it's a lie. Just so that you know. Okay? Just so that you know. Now, hold on, I'm choosing my words carefully. Ofelia Moreno likes to make a comment. Ariel, if you're able to get on her list, can you notify her, please? Because I would like to hear her reaction. I know her. Like, obviously, I'm going to know more about a person when they do something horrific to me like that. If they have a tendency for violence like that, then I wouldn't doubt that the minute that you or somebody tells her that an old lady is lying about Vanessa Tijerina owing her money and that's why she beat her up, I wouldn't doubt if I would, in my opinion, I would not doubt if she would have wanted to beat that ass. and show, you know, Miss West looks like osteoporosis. Exactly what a power punch is. Right? Now, speaking of power punches, right? Also, Ariel, can you please tell Amanda, because I don't know if her family is telling her this, can you let her know that Ofelia Moreno is making fun of incarceration, mocking her incarceration? When, in my opinion, she knows good and well. Because I'm going to tell you something else that you probably haven't thought of. Hold on. Can you please tell Amanda that Ofelia Moreno, tell her a couple of things. Tell her, did you know that Ofelia Moreno was telling people that Vanessa got beat up because she was selling her body at the hotel? That we were with you all those days. Vanessa never did anything like that. She was only there for the 5 minutes that she took that girl that got out that day to tell you why. She needs to know that Ofelia Moreno is saying these things, because Ofelia Moreno is the kind of person that likes to say things thinking that it's not going to get back to the person. And all of that shit matters. This is a video, so you can record this. You can take notes. Can you please also tell her that another thing she tried, and that she was trying all of this because she didn't like that the public was having sympathy for me and basically saying no matter what Vanessa Tijerina did, she didn't deserve that. And it bothered her greatly. Can you also tell her that there was a point in time where Ofelia Moreno said Vanessa Tijerina got beat up because she did all the drugs? Ariel, when have I ever done drugs? Exactly. Now, right now you guys are very young. I don't know how close you are to 30.
Diet Coke with lemon.
But science says it's going to take you a little while, unless
chips.
you're kind of different. It's going to take you a little while to understand that everything that's said in this video matters.
Hold on.
It matters for your freedom. It matters for you to get justice.
These are the best freaking potato chips on the planet, in my opinion. The Cape Cod bag, kettle cooked, they're real freaking crunchy. So good. So good.
And utilized Ofelia Moreno. This is the other thing that I need you to, it's very important. It's very, very important. You need to tell, because I don't know if she knows. Amanda needs to know that does she know that Julissa drugged Cody? Because remember that night that I took her, what's her name, to go to say hi to y'all, and I was only there for like less than 5 minutes, right? Amanda took me aside. I'll never forget, and she told me, do you know that Julissa and Cody are trying to get me to do bad stuff to you? That I won't do it. Yeah, I told the police that. They didn't give a fuck. I told the DA that. She didn't give a fuck. That matters. I think a lot of us that are smart knows why that matters. Can you please tell Amanda
Was I muted when I was talking to nobody?
the same thing that I told Officer Sepulveda?
I usually do limes because this is like Lime Nation. But today I picked a nice lemon, so I'm doing it with a lemon.
Non-corrupt officer, including people at the district attorney, out. And I don't know if you know this, but now you do. this matters. This is probably the reason why all of you are in jail. You see, Ofelia Moreno today said, I don't know what their voices sound like. I don't know who those people are. Somebody that's not guilty would not even refer or give any energy towards what I'm saying. First of all. But Ariel, can you please tell, because this matters. Ariel, you have a DPS trooper in your family. Can you please show him this video so that he can guide you? He'll help you. You know that I love. You know that, I don't know if you know this, but I've seen you since you were a baby. A baby.
She's afraid of something. What is she afraid of?
Your grandparents, they loved me. Your grandma, your grandma's mom was one of the sweetest ladies I've ever met also. And it's no wonder that her daughter, Mr. Mendez's wife, is so sweet. I know that you have good people in your family. He used to be a constable. One of the very first ones in Wilkes County. It's not surprising that some of his grandsons, you know, rose to the ranks of a DPS trooper. Everything that I'm telling you here, it doesn't matter if you're the black sheep, Ariel. That fucking shit doesn't matter. You do not deserve
That's correct,
to be
Chris.
away from your daughter.
That's right.
For as long as they're trying to put you away for her. Alright? Not regarding this. Can you please tell Amanda that Ofelia Moreno has consistently stated up until today, I don't know what they sound like, they don't know what I sound like, I don't know, nothing like that. But yet, she says that Amanda calls her Thea. That's aunt in English. Oh, let me guess, that was just a joke, right? Okay, let's just say it was a joke. But what about this? Because this right here is true. Ofelia Moreno, please, this is so important for you to tell Amanda. And I'm so afraid for you guys to mess this up because you guys are not, your brains are not formed enough to be like, it's kind of complicated, but it is.
She's trying some really shady manipulation. She claims she doesn't know where Ariel is.
It is one of the best affirmative defenses, right? Ofelia Moreno has consistently stated that there is no connection between the young people involved in that crime and her. Yet, over these last 5 years, she has stated more than once that she collects the rent from her brother's tenants. She went and she did a video, like Ofelia does, saying, no, I didn't, and getting very angry, because everybody knows that if you do that, chances are that her hateful audience is going to believe it, right? Please tell her this. This is very important. Listen to me. Ofelia Moreno's brother rented a trailer home to Jaleesa's sister and her husband. The very same one that's on the street where she lives. Amanda didn't know that. That's a direct fucking correlation.
How do you know?
For her to say over the years that she has collected her brother's rent and has never gone over there while Julissa is there. But wait a minute, Vanessa. Julissa doesn't live there. Shh. Hold on. Ariel, I don't know if you know this, but they were giving a lot of leniency for people that were human trafficking. All right.
They were?
Cody was caught twice, so they let him go both times. Julissa was caught 3 times, so they detained her for a long time. What Willacy County was supposed to do was they were supposed to deliver a warrant. So the day that Julissa was released from federal custody, that same day, she immediately becomes the property of Willacy County, and they were supposed to bring her directly to Willacy County Jail. They didn't. Guess where she stayed for nearly half a year? That we're supposed to believe that even though Ofelia Moreno has stated that many times she has collected rent for her brother, we're supposed to believe that that's one home she didn't collect rent from. And she most certainly didn't do it when Julissa was hiding out there. Also, which I find very sad and very interesting, while Ofelia Moreno has tried to make me look like the worst person in the world, because for whatever reason this woman started this situation with her and I by involving herself in a business that I had with 2 other women that she had nothing to do with. Alright? She wanted to make a name for herself on social media by coming after the girl that she thought everybody hated, which was her mistake. Now, Ariel, hypothetically speaking, let's say there was 3 parts to this. What happened to my face, right? If you and Santana and Amanda and Joanne all speak, and you all were either paid with drugs, or were supposed to, paid with drugs or money, and the person who gave that to you was Julissa, you know that Julissa at that time had her own habits. People like that are not going to give their resources away. They're going to give other resources away. That are not there. Y'all, I already told y'all, do not engage with these people. Can you see that man's face? Because I can see the deficiencies in a fucking thumbnail that is like, I don't know, the size of a fucking Tylenol, smaller than that. And who liked it? Christina Jean Lailito? You're a fucking white-hating bitch. Let me screen you. I'm gonna make a video just on you. Get the fuck out of here. Hold on, sir, because I'm trying to get past your fucking... Is this... God damn. Nobody's taught you about a semicolon? You know, I understand when women do it, but when men use their middle names on social media, that is a sign of insecurity. Yeah, it is. It's a sign of insecurity.
How do you figure?
I understand when women do it. They do it for a different reason. But when men do it, it's like they have no title, no credentials or anything in their life. So the least that they can do is add their middle name. I'm going to take a screenshot of that. If somebody can just let me know what city he lives in, because he'll block me real soon. So he says, it has nothing to do with this video, but we'll go right back to it. When Mexico sends its, you did not use the... If you do not know... I'm not even gonna go there with you. When Mexico sends its people... If you do not know the difference between there, and there...
Oh my god. Just read the
you are
damn
a
thing.
man... A middle-aged man at that. You should be spending time trying to find somebody that's going to tolerate your stupid ass for the rest of your life so that you will not die an asshole alone. And that's the truth. When Mexico sends its people, they're not sending their best. There, did it again. The first there and the third there are the wrong there. They're not sending you. You know I want to get on my computer so bad right now, but you know what? I am going to roast the fuck out of you right now for saying that shit. Hold on. Let me see. There. Not sending you. Oh, you repeated it. So the first, third, and fourth there are the wrong theirs. And you stupid ass white bitch that like this, that's probably how you talk to. So the first, third, there are not the right there.
I don't keep saying this.
They're sending people.
I don't know what other... She's a child.
The first, third,
She's a freaking child.
and fifth there are the wrong word there. But this is a man trying to mansplain me. On my live video. On a Friday. Because nobody is paying attention to him.
It does. It's
They're
real
sending
crunchy.
people who have lots of...
It's really, really... You guys like ASMR or whatever that...
You just put... Are you creating your own language here, sir? What is THISE? Problems with us. What the fuck is wrong with you that just because I mention Trump or whoever, that we're gonna have this discussion? That's not gonna happen, okay? So let me get this right before I go on with you. So you're first there, your third there,
Oh my! You
your
believe
fourth, your fifth, and your sixth there are the wrong there. I'm sorry, but
I don't even know what to say about this. She was going to read his comment, and then she starts criticizing him on the improper use of those words, there and there, your and your. And it's very sad. What did somebody say? A sad existence. So this was probably at, I don't know, 1 o'clock in the morning, roughly. And and she's triggered by your and there and there. Yeah, it does happen. There's some people probably don't even care, and I think they're aware, but they just, it happens. I see it, but when you have nothing, this is what the kind of things that you reach for.
when did Mexico send me here, sir? I don't know who Sammy Moore is, but Sammy Moore, Sammy Moore says,
Right?
"You're high, huh? Racist Mexican bitch. I dare you to come to the Rio Grande Valley and say that shit." No, you wouldn't.
Why
No,
not?
you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't.
People say
She
worse down
says,
here.
"Shut the fuck up," with like 5 Ks. Sammy Moore, you're not a brown woman and you're not a black woman. You're a white, pasty ass, vanilla woman who has nothing going for herself. Your face is the kind not even made for social media, which is why you do not have a profile picture. And you can keep thinking about what I said because it's true for the rest of your life. So, bye. Lock. But just real quick before I go on. To that man, Aaron Stephen Rees, because when did Trump send me here? Smart guy. When did Trump send me here?
So what I want to know is, does she have those headphones on just to block noise out?
When did Trump send me here? There's a reason I'm asking.
Well, she just started using those a few days ago. She hadn't used them for a long
Listen,
time.
you stupid white motherfucker. Right?
Her parents are.
You're maybe a third, fourth generation.
She was born on the U.S. side.
You don't speak that well. And you don't write that well. I'm guessing you're a third or fourth generation.
I don't know. Do you think she's trying to sell this autism thing by keeping her headphones on now all the time? I mean, now they're on like all the time.
I'm the 9th fucking generation Texan.
Trying to pretend that she's out. Yes, Wendy, exactly.
Nobody fucking sent me from fucking Mexico.
So I was wondering if she had music in there.
Do you know what history is?
When she had him on the other day, It might have been like the first day.
Before you open up your ignorant white mouth, right?
It was a few days ago.
And try to tell a
But she was talking
19-year-old
really loud, and you know how when you wear headphones and
as
you
a
can't hear,
third,
you
fourth
speak louder
generation American
because you can't hear yourself.
who thinks that he knows what the fuck he's talking about.
Volume goes out the window.
You should fucking think twice. Kelly Sue Davis came over here pretending to be real nice. Hey, girlfriend! Hey, girlfriend, right? Hey, you don't think I saw through that? Hold on, I'll deal with you right now. If you don't shut the fuck up and wait for me to deal with you, I'll put you in timeout.
Ooh. She's gonna put somebody in timeout. She's being so dominant or authoritative. I'll put you in timeout, she says. Get the fuck out of here. Oh.
I'm gonna give you the fucking attention that you asked for. I promise. So for now, quit bumping those fucking thumbs.
She thinks it's such a flex when she threatens to show somebody's profile. She thinks it's such a flex.
And the fact that I'm even gonna give you any fucking energy when you can't even write the word Y-O-U and you put Y-A lets me know exactly the fucking education level that I'm dealing with. Liam Crowley. Oh, I get it. A bunch of you white bitches. A bunch of you white bitches think that y'all are going to come over here. Okay. Liam Crowley, it's okay. I'm going to incorporate you with what I'm telling this other white motherfucker. But before I say that, I'm going to give you some credit. You graduated high school, right? Right? You at least got your associate's degree, which means that you at least have American history, right? 1 and 2, right? Yeah? Let me remind you that you aren't a paid.
The fact that you think it's an obsession with Vanessa just shows that you have no idea what this is all about. And you don't like it, you don't have to be here. Go watch something else.
I think that you should learn how to put a paragraph, a sentence at the end of your, a period at the end of your sentence. That's what I think. Liam Crowley says, I'm from Australia. I don't think you needed to volunteer that information because I don't remember, but correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think that I said you were American. And the fact that maybe other people don't pick it up, but the fact that you're doing all that and the way that you're saying things lets me know about a lot of things about you. Kelly, if you do not shut the fuck up, I'm being serious. I'm just gonna fucking block you. And it's not gonna be fun. Because believe me, I want to deal with you too. Thank you, Candy. You tell them. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Liam Crowley, I also think not only do you need to put a period at the end of your first sentence, but you need to put an apostrophe between I and M on I'm, because it's a contraction of I am. And the reason that I'm being like that with you is because you came over here to fact check me. Okay? So she says, I meant the white people. I didn't know you were Mexican. No, I am Mexican. I'm Mexican. I'm Mexican.
I'm American. I was born in Chicago, Cook County Hospital, in the ghetto. So I just try not to say I'm Mexican because I'm not. I'm Mexican American. All right. I don't care. But I'm American first
She says, you asked if I done American History 1 and 2. That's why I said from Australia. Okay. Well, I see that you didn't get that far. I still think you need to put a period at the end of all your sentences, and I think that you owe it to Australia to capitalize the A just as you do for America. All right? Kelly Sue Davis, if you don't want to shut the fuck up, do you want to go live? Because you just don't want to shut the fuck up right now. Okay? So Liam Crowley, my bad. You see these bitches like Kelly Sue Davis, you know? Okay, well you can leave. That's fine. That's fine.
Chips, nice.
But to answer your question, my father's side of the family makes me a 9th generation Texan, which means that part of the family, our part of the family, has been here for 9 fucking generations. So how do you think it makes us feel when white people that treat us less than the little bit of dignity that you should treat a stranger tries to
I want to talk about this for a minute. Yeah, it's like a car wreck. You don't want to look, but you can't help it. It's unbelievable what comes out of her mouth. It is. Trisha, no way. Yeah. You know, it's funny because when I was a kid, like when I was a young kid, I think even through through high school even, I knew where I was born, hospital-wise. But I used to say that I was born in Grant. Remember Grant Hospital? I don't know if you remember Grant Hospital. It was in Lincoln Park on Webster, close to the lake. I used to tell people I was born at Grant Hospital because I was embarrassed that I was born in a county hospital, Cook County Hospital. So I used to say, oh yeah, I was born at Grant Hospital. And as I grew up, you know, you grow up and you mature and stuff. And it's like, you know what? I was proud. I'm proud I was born at Cook County Hospital. Of course, it's not there anymore, but that's just a funny thing. So this one's talking about when white people talk to you a certain way or talk down to you. Like, I have to say, for being brown, like literally, my entire time in Chicago, from the time I was born to the time that I left 30 years later or whatever, I never had a racist incident at all. Neither did my mom. Not a single one. In the neighborhoods, in downtown, the financial district, the Diamond District, University, Columbia College, living downtown, walking around in the Loop and Michigan Avenue, working in different places with the whites. You know what? It was a melting pot, man. We had every kind of race you can imagine, and gender feels or whatever you want to, however people identify. I never had a racist incident toward me ever. I honestly cannot remember one. And I think I'd remember. I don't know. Maybe it's a Chicago. I don't know. Maybe I'm lucky like that. I think Chicago is a great place, beautiful place. People are good. Again, I practically lived inside of Wrigley Field. And there, everybody's nice. So I don't know what she's talking about, the people being like that against her. That's because that's what she's starting to go at right now.
He has been here for 9 fucking generations. So how do you think it makes us feel when white people that treat us less than the little bit of dignity that you should treat a stranger tries to talk about shit that they don't know about? Like that man that said, Trump sent you over here. Where the fuck was Trump? Was Trump even a fucking sperm in the testicle of his father? When my family started their 9 generations in Texas? No, they didn't. Alright? He says,
That's cool, Lalo.
Man,
the comments are good. They're always good. I'll tell you that much.
You know the difference between there, and there, and you don't know the difference between your and your. And the fact that you are writing gonna instead of going to.
Oh my God.
Why am I giving you my energy? God damn. I bet you don't know how to read cursive, do you? I bet you do not. I bet you do not. I bet you do not. He says, if you're going to try and talk shit about me, you better come correct when you say, if you try and talk shit about me, you better come correct when you try to step to me. Motherfucker, you couldn't step to me on your fucking best day and my worst. Ni a mis talones. That's a Mexican saying. You cannot even fucking reach my fucking heels. You illiterate motherfucker. If you can step to me, get out of here. And you know what? My bad. You probably have mental illness and you ain't being treated yet for it. Bye. He's fucked. Let me see. Kelly Sue, you're giving me like mixed energy. God damn, I can't believe all these haters came over here. Ariel, stay with me, please. I don't have to just deal with people that beat my fucking face like y'all did, but I have to deal with these motherfuckers as well. Forgive them. My goodness. Kelly Sue.
She doesn't have to deal with them. She just chooses to. For some reason.
Yeah, no, Kelly Sue Davis, you're white. And your first comment was, yeah, get that white motherfucker. And no, no.
Yeah. Nobody else can be racist except her. So if you're racist, she don't want to know about it. She's the only one who could be racist.
Text, I can hear how you speak. And the way a person speaks and writes says a lot about themselves. Like right now, I just want to render you not worthy of my energy. That I don't want to be mean. So you do all that, you call me girlfriend, you told me to get that white motherfucker, and then you say, why are you so mad at white bitches? Why wasn't that your first question, if you really wanted to know? Instead of trying to gain fake favoritism with me. How do I have Mexican eyes? You know what? You're giving me bitch vibes. No, Kelly. That's a bitch ass thing to do. No, don't be doing that. Do you know how many times in 10 years I have had an issue with a white bitch? And she tries to pull the I'm half black card? Let's go live. Let us see your mixed face.
Sorry, Christine, you walked into this piece of crap here on the screen. This
Let us see
woman.
your mixed face. Let us see how you are half black. Girlfriend. Going once. Going twice. You see, anybody that's authentic on social media and knows that these motherfuckers are lying, I have had fucking old bitches be like, trying to fucking tell me off, and at the very end, they're like, I'm dying from cancer. If you're dying from cancer, then why aren't you fucking off of social media and living all of the moments of your life with the people that you love? You know? Get the fuck out of here, Kelly Sue Davis, and you are not half black. How shame on you. And I hope that you're very careful trying that in public, because I'm sure that there is going to be a black woman that you're going to try that with, that she's going to know that you are fucking lying because you just said something to offend her, and you think that that's going to make her feel better, and she's going to beat the living white.
Hey, Christine, welcome from New Zealand. What are you, like, 15 hours ahead or something like that?
Now, back to Ariel.
You're in the late afternoon already?
Can you please tell her that I also find it suspicious that not only did she tell the police that there was no connection, there's no connection, that she doesn't know you, that she doesn't know Santana, that she doesn't know Joanne, and that she doesn't know Amanda. But yes, she's very close with Amanda's mom. And twice she had said that Amanda calls her Thea. All right, let's get back on subject, guys. Let's get back on subject, okay? Now, I also feel really bad for Julisa's sister-in-law and her husband, because Ofelia Moreno was trying to make me feel so bad. I mean, not make me feel bad, trying to make me look so bad that I have a video, and she lied the next day after I posted it. She said, I don't know, but I hear that Julisa's brother-in-law, which was renting from Ofelia's brother, is her supplier. And just so that you know, and you can tell your lawyer this because it matters, in my opinion, the reason that they refuse to rule out Ofelia Moreno, and the reason that Ofelia Moreno thinks that she fucking has the police by the fucking balls, and that she has previously stated, we give the police wowsies. That's why they do what we want them to do. We all heard that video that has since been deleted. Wowies, right? What I'm trying to tell you, Ariel, is...
Okay, so Regina's asking, is Ariel on her life? No. Ariel's on the run. Ariel was supposed to turn herself in. She was supposed to go, I'm pretty sure it was a sentencing. And she never showed up and said she was on the run. So that's why Vanessa's case technically is still open, because that situation, that sentencing has not been done for Ariel. And that's the only reason why the case is open, not for any other reason. So this one is just talking to her as if, I don't know, she thinks Ariel listens to her. And I don't know, maybe she does. And by listen to her, I mean, watches her live programs. And I don't know if she's talked to her personally or if she knows where she's at. I mean, if she knew where she was at, she would have to let authorities know. But, yeah, she's not talking to anybody. She talks to herself most of the time.
I think that the only thing that I can come up with and why they wanted to put the blame on those 3 people, and how come the investigators refused. And I'm like, this lady's telling you she doesn't know these people, but this is the connection to Jaleesa, who's Cody's new girlfriend. Yeah, if she was able to talk to her, have you all seen the way she is able to try to
People do
manipulate
still
you
call
and your
her that.
badge?
I don't, because
Now imagine her trying to manipulate
Spanish is not my first
a
language, and
20-something-year-old.
sometimes I'll call her cheese
Come on.
keys. Usually I call her V.
And then the fucking prosecution didn't want me. They didn't want to investigate that connection. And in any other city in America, that connection would have been investigated. Because you know how that crime could have occurred? Some fucking bitch that was being a bitch to somebody that I loved back then. Every one of my fucking haters since 2014, because I never had haters before then until I started speaking up to people. That fucking bitch that was in fucking Willacy County that didn't have permission to leave Cameron County because she's a convicted felon, and you know who the fuck you are. Because you delivered a wad of fucking money, coincidentally, the day before I was beaten. And who was driving you around? That's right, your cousin. Who's your cousin? Who's your cousin? Oh, that's right. The police officer from Renville that at the same time was the municipal court judge.
Oh, okay, 7 p.m.
Of the 17-year-old girl who was assaulting my son and was seen on camera. And her mom.
16 hours right now. Okay.
And who allowed his secretary to sign a warrant for my first arrest. Yeah, the same arrest in which the judge said.
That's right. Patricia's right. Frank would. Well, he still calls her that. Still.
This defendant to harm her. Like, why are we even here? Why'd you do this? That shit matters. Tell them to bring up that case.
She is. How do you say your name? Kihao?
Because that case also
Kihao?
proves that they allow cases like that to. It just proves a culture of corruption.
Yeah, she is.
And it'll open up. And if you don't know this, I mean, this just goes really deep. And if you don't know this, like, you can literally turn your whole life around and you can be a fucking hero. And that fucking bitch, Ofelia Moreno.
So, yeah, we talked about this a few minutes ago. We think, or at least I think,
she will laugh about the fact.
Because in the last 3 days where she was really threatening, well, my life and John Allen's life, Ophelia's life, she threatened people by name. If we went to her property, she would put a bullet in our heads. And she's been saying that ever since, that she's going to put a bullet in our heads and she's going to kill. And until we're dead, and we're bleeding out and all. I mean, she got graphic.
It kind of makes sense.
And ever since she started that a few days ago, she's had the headphones on.
Amanda had briefly,
like,
for the less than 5 minutes
she won't take them off. And I'm thinking she's trying to convince the world that she has autism.
Ariel, how long was I there?
When I don't believe she does. If you're self-diagnosed, yeah, no. And the way she speaks with all this nonsense, yeah, I don't think she is. I think she just wants that protection from the ADA, the Americans with Disabilities Act. She's real big on that.
The public to believe that I was there partying with all of you for 3 days.
You were. I just showed it. Oh, did you forget? Remember this? Remember that? Again, Amanda's mom, for those of you who missed it. These people are fucking full of shit, and you keep getting entertained by this chick talking out of her ass. Breezy, of course, you know all these people's names and nicknames, and they're all your clients. They go to you sometime or another to buy drugs. Talking about a different person, including Amanda. Amanda is the daughter of the person that wrote this. Don't forget, you used to go party at my house too with everyone there. Bottom line is, this happened when they were all cracked out. Vanessa Tijerina had been partying with these people for days already. She just needs to admit it and stop trying to blame everyone else that she thinks paid for them to do this. Yes, she didn't deserve this no matter what happened that morning, but Vanessa had been getting cracked out of these parties. Hang on. Let's see. Cracked out these past few days. Maybe they should go and see the hotel cameras to see how long she was there for. So basically, Vanessa's full of crap. Completely full of crap.
Happening in our lives and this and that. And they may not remember to tell her this stuff. But can you also tell her that? Can you say, you know that fucking lady? Cody's aunt? That collects rent? And Jaleesa's brother-in-law happened to be renting from his trailer? Do you know that she also was telling people that Vanessa was partying there with us for 3 days? She's gonna freak out. All that's gonna make you start thinking. That can allow Santana to get an appeal regarding my case, to petition for an appeal. That can allow her, Amanda, to petition for an appeal on the case regarding me. Okay? So let's just say that I'm correct. Let's just say that Ofelia Moreno's lying. And let's just say that there is a direct correlation. Let's say that the woman who has hated me, that all my old ops got together, right? Because remember, the same lady that was a felon that had to get permission from her parole officer, because she was on fucking real parole, not probation, because she's a felon, right?
Cody.
They have no business, because her parole office, she did not ask her parole officer for permission.
Cody. To
be in Raymondville, Willacy County on December the 22nd of 2020. Can you tell Amanda this, and whoever you can, write it down if you have to. That not only, because I know, I don't even need to tell you how I know. I can tell you what the inside of the car looked like. I can tell you everything. I can tell you what house they went to. And so the wad of money was handed over to the judge, who, when I was like, hey, this is your niece, and also you allowed your secretary, we shouldn't even be here in court, but you allowed your secretary to arrest me, and I didn't deserve it, and it was so bad that you let me, the next day I could leave without being magistrated, and that never happens in the United States, and you're still prosecuting me. And right now that I'm bringing you a paper to get your ass off my case.
Thank you for the tips, guys. Thank you so much.
You're violating the rules. And you know what, Ariel? That's on YouTube. He didn't believe me.
Oh.
So I came to my house and I called the 5th Administrative Region, and they were like, he's wrong. And
yes, I do actually.
Email it to us. It'll be considered filed when you email it to us. So they did. He received it. They called me. They told me to go back to get what I was asking for. the filed copy with the timestamp that they got it. But I already had it from the email. But they wanted me to go to teach him a fucking lesson. But, like the fucking weak-ass coward he is, if he was involved in my fucking beating by driving his bitch-ass cousin, who we all know has a lot of fucking money because of a tragedy that occurred in her life, who I will always believe is the person that Ofelia Moreno was referring to when she said, hey, if y'all want to pitch in, I know somebody who's willing to pay for it to happen again. I will always believe that that's the human that she was referring to. But hey, Ofelia Moreno thinks she's smart.
Does Zelle go by email address or phone number?
So, if she contributed, if John Allen contributed, either by energy or by organizing the crime, if Lupe Olivares and a lot of other people did, right? Why are y'all doing 15 years? That sucks. That's not fair. That's not fair at all. Kaylee Gadsden says, and it's always white bitches. It's always a white bitch, and watch. It's always a white bitch that never wants to go live. Hey Kaylee, do you want to go live? Going once. Hey Kaylee Gadsden, spelled K-A-Y-L-E-E, last name G-A-D-S-O-N. Do you want to go live? Going twice. Hey Kaylee Gadsden, this is the last time I ask you before I block you. Usually the old me would immediately ask you to go live, but it fucks up the audio, and it's not fair to the rest of the people. So does your white, hateful ass, who does not have the knowledge, the know-how, the experience, or the credentials,
blah blah blah, yeah, we have Zelle, but it goes by phone number, and I don't want to put my phone number out here for obvious reasons.
I didn't fucking think so. You know, you're probably almost 60, and once again,
I wonder if it's available in my email address.
Without getting your ass ever handed to you the way that I just handed it to you. Bitch, you come from a generation that thinks that they can open up their fucking mouths to a brown or black person like this. Right?
Because in case you didn't know, they got rid of Zelle, the app itself, so they only use. So there are banks like Chase Bank has got the Zelle app within the Chase app, but like the standalone Zelle app, they got rid of that already.
Advantage of the fact that they took an oath to treat you in the best way possible. So I hope you never do that to them, because I bet you are at that last stage.
Okay, I mean, if it's my regular email, because it's my personal email. So she says, I don't mind putting that up.
Always looking away from the camera, signs of deception. Yeah, that's also a sign of autism. That's the other thing that lets me know how old you are. Get the fuck off of here, and don't forget to take your Metamucil. All right. So,
and I put that there. It's at the end of this little message.
Ariel,
can you see that?
Let's just say that I'm right. If I'm right, that means Lina Munoz, and I could tell by the way she was acting, it's almost like she was coached to turn me away and give me the runaround. It's almost like it's almost like Anel Hinojosa did not want to investigate further. Because let's just say that a current officer, hypothetically speaking, and at that time, I believe, when I made him lose his election in Raymondville.
Yeah, she didn't make anybody lose anything. Lena is the one who advocated for Vanessa's ex to assure that he got custody of the girls.
And he had to fucking swear that he was never going to run.
That's the real story.
Because you don't do that. So if the truth is that woman...
No, Zelle is gone. The Zelle app is no longer functioning. I don't even think it's available anymore. And if it is, it's not going to function. They announced a few months ago that they were getting rid of the app. And it was only going to be available through any financial institutions that used Zelle, but they can do it within their system. So that's what happened to Zelle.
You come from a big family. You do. And you come from a big family that actually is closer to where Annette comes from. But Mino comes from a big family. And Mino's family is married to the people that are...
And I can't believe, this video is almost over. You know, I can understand maybe, I guess I could, if you go live in the daytime and you go for 3 or 4 hours or 5 hours. It's daytime, right? But to do this in the middle of the night, I mean, I would be like falling asleep, or I don't know.
And let me tell you something else, Ariel.
I don't know, unless there was a plan for it or something.
During his election from this municipal court judge, Mino thought it was cool to wear a motorcycle. It's just a motorcycle club, right? Everybody knows, like Hell's Angels is just a motorcycle club, right? Not so bad. They're not so bad unless you're the person whose life they're fucking trying to destroy. Right? Like, you live your own life, you do what you want, you choose the vices that you want, you do whatever the fuck you want with your life. But the minute that you fuck with my fucking life and my kids' lives, and you do it on behalf...
Yeah, don't pretend that you care about your girls because you didn't fight for them. This is a long story. It's not something we can explain to you in just a few seconds. You'd have to go back and look at a lot of video and stories
of anybody, but especially of two of the most heartless, shittiest people in your family.
Try to explain this situation of Vanessa in like 10 seconds.
The daughter is the bully of her generation and the mother is a bully of her generation? Fuck you. So why do you think Mino never wears his calaveras, or not calaveras, pero that 1%er jacket anymore? He had the nerve to wear that shit while he was campaigning. I kid you fucking not. Not only are you not supposed to wear that shit when you're running for judge, you're not supposed to fucking wear that shit when you're a fucking police officer. Anybody who knows anything about criminal justice knows. Even the Border Patrol knows. There's people that are 1%ers that are trying to get hired by those places. You know, to get their own agendas done. So I'm not surprised that he thought that I'm this big, tall, bear of a man, and everybody knows who I am, and I'm part of a motorcycle club, and this and that, and all that was fine. I never had a problem with him. until you wanted to fuck my life up? You think you're a badass? Then not all fucking badasses wear a motorcycle jacket. No. Not all fucking badasses wear a fucking badge. When they still wear a 1%er motorcycle jacket.
There is PayPal too.
Not all fucking badasses.
I didn't put it up
wear
there,
the
but
judge's
if anybody's
robes.
interested.
When they still wear a 1%er motorcycle jacket. Some badasses, they give birth to children that you fuck over. Alright? So, the reason that I tell you that, Ariel, is because
Hey, cover up,
I know
cover
who
up,
your
would
dad
you?
is. He doesn't know who I am, but I know who he is. He's very popular. I don't think your dad realizes, if I'm correct. Let me put it this way.
Ang,
If your
don't
dad
feel
was
bad.
aware-
A lot of what she was talking about tonight, we don't even know what the hell she was talking about. She's
that hypothetically speaking,
okay. Let's if we had to do like a
center that was a cop and a judge
what do you call that when you're in when you're trying the elevator pitch
participated
when you're trying to sell someone on your business and they say, all right, let's say you're locked in the elevator, you're going from
to his
top floor to the bottom, and you have a few seconds to try to sell your product or convince somebody of something while you're in that elevator. You got a few seconds. How do you explain Vanessa in a few seconds? Try to squeeze all that in. It's impossible.
I would
She pretends to be disabled, to have a disability.
just the way
She says she has autism,
talking shit about the first girl
but she's self-diagnosed.
that you left for that you
She's been arrested 12 times.
when you were trying to say
She's spent a little bit of time in jail.
she stabbed her boyfriend.
She has not been convicted of any felonies. Felonies here are very serious. She has abused drugs, and because of that, she lost custody of her two daughters. She never takes responsibility for what she did. She blames everyone else for her problems. And it just goes on and on and on from there. She lies a lot about her situation, and that's why I do what I do to expose the real truth, not the lies that she puts out all the time.
And they will never have to announce.
And that's the best you're going to get from me right now at 1:30 in the morning.
Because you can feel the energy and people know of them. That is not even close to what you are. Okay. I'm being serious, Ariel, about everything that I'm saying. All you have to do is verify everything. Now, let me tell you. The victim's only job is to name the people on the planet who had the most motive to do things to her. The victim's only obligation is to give pertinent information. But if you're gonna be a fucking bitch ass piece of shit district attorney like an Hinojosa, and you're gonna wanna maybe protect somebody that's a 1%er that had the nerve.
Bold North, yeah, that's good. Somewhere in there, you might want to add racist. You can put racist in there somewhere too.
What?
Yeah.
You're just like me, no? You know that? Ophelia? You have the same mera verga energy that Mino had. Cause who the fuck is gonna be a 1%er wearing that shit on the weekends and arresting people during the week and then sentencing them? Fuck out of here. Anyway.
I think that she was falling asleep like an hour and a half ago. Now she's wide awake.
I'm thinking if I forgot anything.
This is from
So Ariel,
Friday night.
if that was true, right? If any of that was true, which I think it is, because Ariel, who was on the live video?
Naya, what up?
Did y'all think about that? Y'all need to talk about that. Scratch. Why would they want us to record? If Julissa was the one that got y'all to do that, do you really believe that Julissa was the one that wanted y'all to do that? Or that somebody used Julissa to do that? Come on.
See? I wonder if this is like tampering with a witness or what she's trying to do. She's trying to imply that somebody paid for that beating she took. Somebody paid to have her beat up. That's what she's trying to gently put that out there for Ariel and for the other women who are already in prison. They did go to jail, and she's trying to get them to say that Ophelia paid money to have her beat up. That's what she wants them to say. I wonder why she wants her to say that. This is very dangerous what this one's doing. And she's going to get, if those girls listen and they do that, they're going to get in a world of trouble, more than they are right now. So I hope they know better.
Oh, Ophelia Moreno, if you have a problem with me saying any of the shit that I'm saying, whose fault is that? Whose fault is that? The Raymondville PD knows how serious this is.
Well, I don't want to make my mobile number public. If I can get it to you somehow. If you want to email me, and I can give you my phone number if you want to send me an email me or something. Yeah, or send me an inbox on the Facebook side.
And try to say,
or you have my email address, or you can email me and I'll get it to you that way. Thank you, though.
The next thing, she's gonna fucking wear that fucking, she's gonna use that mugshot like a fucking badge. She ain't gonna give up. She's gonna want a jury trial. She's gonna prove you all wrong. How else is she gonna prove a pattern and practice of corruption? Right? Now, my responsibility as a victim is to tell people how this crime could have happened and for them to rule it out. But Ariel, they never did. All they want to fucking do is catch you, man. Do you know that there are people who have committed greater crimes than yours? And they didn't post a fucking wanted poster about them.
She doesn't want Ariel to talk to anyone.
And I'm not supposed to guess that Ophelia Morero's a fucking snitch and they fucking put a fucking wanted poster on you hoping to fucking get you arrested so that she could feel better and sleep better at night? Come on. So my obligation is enough to tell them, look, it could be this way. I'm not supposed to be doing your motherfucking jobs for you, man. You think I wanted to be the fucking Aaron Brockovich of fucking my crime? No.
My crime, she said. Did you remember what's that meme with Leonardo DiCaprio?
Come on. So my obligation is enough to tell them, look, it could be this way. I'm not supposed to be doing your motherfucking jobs for you, man. You think I wanted to be the fucking Aaron Brockovich of fucking my crime? No. That was an easier thing to do. You were fighting against big, environmentalist shit. You know? You pushed up your bra, you acted pretty, you got the information you needed, you fucking saved some lives, you got people money and this and that. You think I want to be the Aaron Brockovich of fucking social justice? Mito's not gonna like the shit that I just said right now, Ariel. And I'm saying this shit because I'm gonna fucking save my goddamn life. Because the fucking Department of Justice needs to fucking investigate this. Is this true? Because Vanessa's actually been calling us for help since 2014, and I have. And since 2014, the district attorney, before and now, have been saying, no, there's nothing to see here. And during that time, you had a 1%er taking pictures with a 1%er jacket on the weekend and arresting people and deciding their freedom. Are you fucking kidding me? Who the fuck is this?
Yeah, she loves fighting
Who the
with
fuck is this?
people in the comments. She
Who the fuck is this?
loves it.
Oh, thank you, Teeny Edmonds. Oh yeah, the ultimate deception is always streaming me. They can go fuck themselves. It's a bunch of fucking white bitches that aren't happy with what they see in the fucking mirror. And they've probably, it's not bad to forgive your husband, when he does indiscretions, but, there's some women that forgive their husbands for their indiscretions because they ain't gonna find nobody else. And that's the fucking truth. Right? And he knows it too. That's why he's probably done it multiple times. Oh, I hurt your feelings. You're streaming me on a hate page so you can say hateful things about me. Right? I told you I was going to transmit your energy. Thank you, Mr. Edwards. Thank you. Thank you. I think I saw a hater here. I think I saw a hater here. I detected a hate here.
I detected a hate.
Hi, Valerie. Yeah. Who is Aaron Walker Reese? Did you see Teeny Edwards? Did you see that sweet guy? I've always said 3 types of men come to this page. 1, you will never know that he was ever here. He just watches. 2, he's extremely nice. Teeny Edwards. 3, he is a motherfucking scum of society, which is Aaron Walker Reese. And what did I tell you about the last guy? You see, Teeny Edwards, he didn't put his middle name. It's like those really short guys that buy big old trucks with big tires. It's kind of like the Napoleon syndrome. You don't got shit else going for your life. You don't got no credentials. You ain't got no fucking name tag. You ain't got nothing. You can't keep a job. You can't keep a woman. All you can do on a fucking Friday night is go and try to troll a woman who's stronger in her masculinity than you will ever be as a man. Right? A period at the end of your sentence. And why? Why would you add an apostrophe to a word that doesn't need one? Whenever
Kathy, that's a great question. What is she? I love that.
Let me sprinkle in an apostrophe.
And you can just leave it at that because she's nothing.
Educated.
She's nothing.
No, you don't. You don't look educated at all. You look like you're trying to look educated. Because what contraction did you put together to write WANT apostrophe S? What the fuck is wrong with you? Let me ask you something before. I want to see who's judging me. I'm going to ask you before I read your comment, but I'm only going to ask you one time, okay? He says, she wants to play the victim. There's a difference between being a victim and wanting to be the victim. She's, and I'm reading how he writes.
She's the ultimate victim,
She's
too.
just all about drama. And you are all about going through life thinking that you are going to succeed with that kind of grammar and that kind of punctuation. I promise you, sir. Adding Walker before Reese, it ain't gonna get nowhere. It ain't. You're one of these fucked up men, right? I don't know what to tell you. You probably drink and smoke. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I tell you that because you probably do it to like numb yourself. I don't know what happened to you, to your inner child when you were a kid. I wish I could give him a hug. But this adult that he turned into is a piece of shit. And I block pieces of shit. So, bye. It's you. From earlier. It's the cult of personality. Man, you're a fucking obsessive person.
Oh, he's obsessive. Okay.
Have you ever had TV charges?
Domestic
You need
violence.
to get the fuck on. Act like I don't even exist. I am the wrong person to harass. I am the wrong person. Let me tell you something. When you said that little comment earlier, you don't have the intellect, you don't have the masculinity, you don't have the power, you have nothing, you possess no skills to step to this. You really don't. You really don't. Don't make me feel guilty for not saving other women and then changing my mind and posting your fucking picture to beware. Because that is something I will do. If I find out you live in fucking Texas, I'm gonna press charges on you. Stop fucking making contact with me. And no, I'm not blocking you because you're fucking some kind of fucking force to be reckoned with. I'm blocking you because you're a fucking obsessive weirdo. All right. Do we have anyone else?
Now we're close to the end. I feel like skipping.
Good. So, Ariel.
Oh, here you go.
They didn't give me a chance to be a good victim. From the beginning, I knew.
Good victim.
Okay. Can you please I know that this is a lot, but it's a video, honey. Can you please because I don't think Amanda's family has told her this. And it matters, because if I were Amanda, I'd want to fucking know. Just like what everything that I'm telling you, you're going to be like, oh my fucking God, I didn't know this. It matters. Show this whole video to your lawyer, please. Because it matters. Because your lawyer has a right, when he defends you, to say, I want to bring the fucking victim to the stand.
Man, she's really pushing.
I am
for these girls to
witnesses to testify
say
that the world has ever seen. I swear to you
that Ophelia paid money for all this to happen.
I swear to you. I swear to you. If he wants to call me to the stand and ask me the necessary questions and remind him too, it's going to be, he's at an advantage because it's either going to be A, a weak ass assistant district attorney who's never fucking gone through a trial, really doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. As soon as they see that this is fucking corruption, they are going to resign. Right? Or two, a Nehi Hosa, along with somebody like fucking Carlos Masso is gonna help her if she needs help, will try the case, and in that case, your fucking attorney will fucking annihilate the fuck out of her because she doesn't know shit. It's true. It's true. It's so sad. Every single place in America that votes for a district attorney needs to. If you all run for district attorney in Texas, in the United States, you guys really need to emphasize how important trial work is. I'm being serious. You need to emphasize how important trial work is. All right.
Okay, so believe it or not, here, let me lower this for a second. I've got 2 more videos. I would like to show them.
Street justice, right? Just
they are.
And there's regular justice.
An hour and 38 minutes.
We should all.
And just under an hour.
Right.
So,
do I think you're
kind of an all-nighter.
But do I think that you were the only one?
And
no.
Just so you know, we're right now, it just went to 4 hours and 39 minutes.
Your idea to record?
There is still
it wasn't, right?
There's still 40 minutes left in this one.
It wasn't, right? Was it Santana's idea?
What do you guys think? You can hang in there?
It wasn't, right?
Do this marathon, or what do you want to do?
It wasn't, right? Who was it? Exactly.
Yeah, I know she said we couldn't do it and blah, 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 whatever. You know, I don't care what she thinks. It's
And when I tell you rule out,
I have my reasons. If I need a bucket, I've got one. It's called a toilet.
Because if they get all
which I'm going to use shortly here.
And the deleted messages from fucking WhatsApp, from fucking Cash App.
Yeah, I'm going to stay. Whoever can hang around, you want to keep hanging around.
Facebook.
You are welcome to hang out.
Everything. Him, Frank Mar.
Hey, Alma. No, I'm not forgetting.
Ofelia Moreno, John Allen.
I just had some Diet Coke, so that's going to make me, hit pretty soon.
As a victim, I have no obligation. It's not my burden to prove. It's not even your lawyer's burden to prove. It's the burden of the prosecution to rule them out. Ariel,
Okay. First of all, the case is settled. It already went to court. Everyone has been dealt with. So I don't know where she's thinking this is going to go back to court and she's going to testify to something. No. This is done. It's over. All they need is Ariel to come back so they can sentence her and send her to jail or whatever they're going to do. That's what they need to happen. Hey, good night. Good night, La Sovia, and whoever else has to hit the sack. I get it. It's late. I'm just having too much fun to end this sucker right now. So, yeah, so I don't know what she's trying to do. There's nothing to testify, nothing, there's nothing else to do except for Ariel to turn herself in and then it's officially case closed. Well, it's open. It is open, but only because Ariel is on the run and hasn't been sentenced. It's not open for retrial anymore. There's no trial that's going to go on. That's done, finished. Everyone has been dealt with. Period. Over. Not going to happen. She's just trying to get them to change their story. She wants them to say, or she wants to have the chance to tell someone that Ophelia was involved. But guess what? There's no proof. Mainly, it didn't happen. But even if you think it might have happened, there's no proof. There's no evidence anywhere. Unless she's going to make it up, there is no evidence because it did not happen. She didn't have anything to do with Vanessa getting beat. So, just evil people.
They can't be ruled out. That means they were part of it.
No, it doesn't.
That means they were part of it.
No, it doesn't. So her obsession with the police didn't rule out Ophelia. She just doesn't understand if there's no evidence to rule them in. If you can't rule them in, then you can't rule them out because they were never ruled in the first place. You gotta let that soak in. But she wants it to be that way. She's trying to will it. She wants it to be that way so bad. Because now she's been accusing Ophelia so much that if Raymondville Police Department says no, she had nothing to do with it, period. And that's what they've told her. But she wants you to believe. And that's why she keeps saying, I will always believe that Ophelia has something to do with it. And whenever she does bring that up, she always says, I'll always believe that. I'll always believe that. Because she can't have egg on her face now for her the public to find out that Ophelia had nothing to do with it. And she didn't have anything to do with it. But she can't stop now. She's got to continue.
So you need to know that the important way to rule people out is to not just get the messages, but to ping. For instance, that white man, John Allen, was seen when you guys were beating me up. He was seen across the street from my house.
No, it wasn't.
He denies it. He says that he was in San Antonio. All they have to do is ping his phone. What is he going to say?
He wasn't San Antonio. She wants him to go full CSI forensics. And in her mind, unless they do that, you can't say he wasn't there. You're not checking his phone. You know how tired this story is already? You know how miserable this story is already? And she can't let go of it because she doesn't want egg on her face. She will never say, yeah, John had nothing to do with it. Or I'm done. I'm over it. She'll never say that. She wants people to believe that John Allen had something that she wants people to believe that the three of them, and this includes Frank Marr, paid money to have her beat up. And between John and Ophelia, one of them is a ringleader of this organized crime. See, because if there's money involved and there are people conspiring, now it's a felony. Now it's a different story. And that's what she wants because she hates John so much. She hates Ophelia so much. that she will never, like, and that picture right there, that little smirk, that smirk ain't going to work because it didn't happen. And she can stay thinking about it the rest of her life, but nothing's going to happen. But she wants everyone to think. She wants everyone to think. That's why she doesn't want you guys watching my page or No More Cheeseke's Lies. Because we show facts, real life, real actual facts. And we put out those fires that she starts, her fake news, her stories. That's why she don't like me. That's why. You remember, the one who is the most hated is the one who speaks the truth. And she fucking knows it. She knows that Ophelia and John had nothing to do with it. But she's got to continue with that narrative. I don't care what she says. He's a liar. Frank Marr he was the original, the original page who would stream her. He's the one. Have you ever seen those videos of her? And they're like wrapped in this little TV screen, like an old school TV screen, and then the video is playing in there of her. Have you ever seen any of those videos at all? Well, that was from his page. And he was the one who started following her first. And we kind of do the same thing, but he would just stream it. And then people would talk in the comments. When I started streaming her, to me, it will make sense. People want to hear what I got to say. So I'm going to stay here and I'm going to comment. And so I started doing that down here. I know reaction videos were already a thing. But down here, I'm the one who was streaming her and providing commentary. And as I learned more about her, I did that to, contradict all the lies that she's saying. But Frank was the first one who would stream her. He would put the videos up, stream her live, and then just leave the video running. And but I'm the one who started. Then he kind of stopped doing it. He got busy with life. And it was just a coincidence that at 2020, in 2020 is when I started. Somebody said, "Hey, she's live. She's at a forum. She was running for public office. She's at a forum. Why don't you stream her? We can't watch her. She blocks everybody. If you disagree with her, she blocks everybody. She'll block you." So I was like, "Yeah, okay, I'll stream it." And that's how that started. Anyway, sorry to be so long-winded.
Oh, I left my phone here in the valley. Okay, that's fine. Show us a gas receipt or something.
Correct.
It's been so long ago.
So she lost custody of her kids. She had a chance to appeal. He said, "Yes, you can appeal. You have to pay the appeal fee, $200, $150 or $250, somewhere in that range, whatever it was. Come back by such and such date with that money, and we will file the appeal." Well, it didn't happen. She didn't show up. The time expired. She went back a few days later, crying, begging, "Please give me more time, please." Okay, you have a week. We'll give you another week.
Now, let me tell you something else that's important.
She never came back. So she lost a chance to appeal. And was it a money thing? I don't know. I hope not, because I'm pretty sure her viewers, her followers, and she would have a lot of people watch all the time. I'm pretty sure, and I think with anything, I think most of you people are good-hearted people. And I think if somebody said, "Look, I'm fighting for custody of my kids. I can't afford the $150 or $200. If you guys can help me out to try to get my girls back," I think people would have gave her the money. I think people would have helped her. So, Believe me, it's a good
Second of all,
thing. It's a good thing.
right? And you, Ariel, if you're still watching, you know this too, right? What did you tell me? If I yelled and I kicked and I screamed, what was going to happen?
This is true.
You were going to shoot me. I was going to die.
What?
And you, Ariel, if you're still watching, you know this too, right? What did you tell me? If I yelled and I kicked and I screamed, what was going to happen? You were going to shoot me. I was going to die.
Yeah, I don't know that that's true. I've never heard of a weapon being found. I don't think I have. Was there a weapon? No, I know there were drugs found. That's for sure. I don't think that there was a weapon though. I mean a firearm. I don't think there was a firearm. She's just throwing bull crap out there. He's trying to get to Ariel. And yes, John Allen is a fine, upstanding citizen. She is a 13-time arrested thief, drug addict, unemployed, giant loser. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Predator 369 is not wrong.
Right? So, Ophelia Moreno, why do you keep lying and saying that I was some kind of fucking punk? It's almost like you wanted me to die.
Maria, you're far too kind. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Your haters can say what, your supporters can say whatever they want. But just the same way that you are so fucking mad that you're gonna fucking die when you step foot on my property and bleed to death, for real. You're gonna make such a mess on my fucking cement. It's okay, I'll get it cleaned. But
so, quick little story for those of you who don't know John Allen. John Allen is a retired military veteran, honorary discharge. A few years ago in Weslaco, at the Walmart in Weslaco, John went to Walmart to purchase something, whatever it was, I don't know. So he was in a parking lot. He just pulled up into a parking spot, and he sees a man with an AK-47 walking into Walmart. So a guy was going to be an active shooter. He was in there to massacre people. So John went right after him. He ran right in there behind the guy. And he talked to him for an hour. He stopped him. Police showed up and they were there, but he was talking to John. John talked him off the ledge, so to speak. John Allen prevented a mass casualty shooting that day at the Walmart. He got the guy to put the AK-47 down, and I believe the guy went down as well. He sat on the floor, and then police took over. Now, when police took over, well, the guy, it turned out he had another weapon on him, and he pulled it out. He tried to shoot police, but police had to do what they had to do. But John stopped a mass shooting from happening that day. And this was on the news all over the country. It made it everywhere. And so if you want to look up John Allen, Weslaco, Texas, Walmart, or anything like that, and you'll find it. So, and then John, okay. She's always been full of crap, wanting to be in public office. And John's always been there saying, hell no, she ain't going to represent me. Heck no, which is how I feel right now. So one day she's got her little flyers and she said, hey, well, I'm going to have a meet and greet. Who wants to come and meet me? So she goes to a restaurant called Stars. Well, it was Stars, right? Not Sonic, it was Stars. And she's there and she's parked and she's, hey, anybody wants to come and meet me? I'm here right now. I give you a flyer, I'll sign it for you, we'll take a picture, whatever. And John is like, hey, that's just John's town. And he was there, and he stopped by, and he knocked on her window, and she didn't recognize him because she really doesn't know him and didn't pay attention. But then he laughed and he said, "Your ass is grass," because they were going back and forth, talking crap about each other. And I've got that video on my page somewhere. That was a funny thing. So ever since then, she's calling him a stalker. Oh, look, he stalked me. That's disgusting. He's stalking me. It's like, no, he's not stalking you. You invited the public to come and meet you. So that just added to her hating him so much because he punked her that day. It was funny. So that's why, an additional thing on why she hates him. John is a good and decent guy, 100%.
Just to say that, just the fact that you're mad at that, knowing that the only way it's gonna happen is you go to her house. So what business do you have going to her house? Like, shut the fuck up already, because you look guilty. It's starting to look like you're just mad that you don't want to go, that you can't now. You can't because you know she's gonna fucking kill you. Because she has the right. Right? I mean, I don't know what to tell you. For real. Ariel. She knows because she has seen the video. I mean, she has seen the pics of the video. How many, you tied my hands and my feet, right? How was I gonna move? Okay. And remember, I was gonna get shot if I screamed. So, Ophelia, fuck you a million fucking times. I'm being serious. And fuck your fucking followers. Cause what the fuck were you gonna do if you were outnumbered by 4 fucking people who told you if you make a peep, if you try to escape, you will be shot? I know you're gonna act like a fucking badass, right? But you can fucking convince the rest of the world that I will always believe that you are the kind que te vas a mear. Yeah. During a situation, you're gonna pee and shit yourself.
And this is true in court, in the United States court.
You're not gonna fucking fight back.
The burden of proof is on the prosecution.
That fucking crepey skin of yours.
So the defendant, if there is one, they don't have to testify. They don't have to testify. They don't have to prove anything.
They knew in Ariel.
The prosecution has to provide the proof or convince or show that there's reasonable doubt and show guilt.
Please tell Amanda that this bitch is talking shit about her and saying that, please.
Ophelia was never ruled in. She'll never be ruled in. She had nothing to do with it. That's why she wasn't ruled in. Period. End of story. The police have told her that on numerous occasions. But she needs to keep on with this narrative. Oh, Ophelia did it. She paid money. They paid money. All 3 of them. They paid money. It's old already. It's like, stop it already.
What if she finds out in 15 years it was Ophelia Moreno who put her in there? I mean, right?
See?
Don't fucking turn on me. We're not going to be best friends, okay?
She's trying
we can all have our thoughts, right?
She's trying to get those people who are already in jail. And the one that's on the run, who's in hiding, she's trying to put it in their head that somebody got paid, that one of them got paid to beat her up. Because this one, she got beat up Christmas Eve 2020. In case you didn't know, they called her. She was running for some office. Oh, we have to tell you something about your campaign. It's important. And she said, okay, tell me. And they said, no, you have to come and meet us at the motel. Oh, okay, I'll be right there. I got to do this. How ridiculous does that sound? Somebody calls you and tells you, "Oh, come to a motel because we have to tell you something." Are you going to go to a motel? And even if you do, are you going to go alone? No, of course not. Nobody in their right mind will. And that's why this document is very important. There was one person in a black bra, yes. That's why this is by one of the girls' mother. One of the girls that's in prison right now wrote this. And the most important part of this, this happened. The bottom line is this happened when they were all cracked out. Vanessa Tijerina had been partying with these people for days already. She just need to admit it and stop trying to blame anyone else that she thinks paid for them to do this. Yes, she didn't deserve it no matter what, but Vanessa had been getting cracked out with these where are we at here? Anyway, basically this says it all. That says it all. And yeah, there's no way around that one. That says it. Facts. And the old adage, the famous facts don't care about your feelings.
In any way I can, I know what you did to my face. Don't fucking turn on me. We're not gonna be best friends, okay? But I will help you because it's not fair, because helping you will be able to help everybody else. But most importantly, Ariel, you're not the monster. You are not the fucking monster. That I don't even think Amanda, she's so young. I don't even think Santana is the fucking monsters that Annette Hinojosa is trying to paint you out to be. The fucking monsters of Ofelia Moreno.
Annette's not trying to paint anybody. Annette Hinojosa is a district attorney. She's not trying to paint anybody anything.
The fucking monster is
Everybody who was involved is already dealt with. Even Ariel, she's been dealt with. She was found guilty. She's due back for sentencing, and then she split. So there's no more trial.
And that's it. Oh,
this is a done deal.
Let me tell you something.
She's trying to cause something that isn't there.
You were trying to get my attention so bad. It was at the Harlingen HED. It was a long time ago. Right? And you wanted me to see you so bad that you went. And I wasn't going to give you the satisfaction because I knew what you were trying to do. I was like, fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. She's fucking coming over here to try to look at some shit that she ain't even going to buy because she thinks that I'm going to fucking look at her. Ain't nobody want to see that mug. You act like you have a pleasant face. If somebody ignores you, please don't assume that it's because somebody is scared of you. Legit, some people don't like looking at ugly shit, especially if they're having a good day. But that's not me. That's not me though. Right? I just didn't want to give you the satisfaction, but there you were. You were wearing a white shirt and jeans. I'll never forget. Right there, the HEB in Harlingen.
Okay, so the question is, hang on. First of all, no more Chi-Chi's lights. She painted them out to be monsters. Wasn't Vanessa complaining how Amanda hadn't been indicted for attempted murder 2 times that year?
It's going to be a police report.
So yes, some of them got a lot more time because they were not. Vanessa likes to brag that
This week
those girls are one of them, or
for telling
multiple.
the public that
Many of them are
Vanessa
doing
is
time
innocent.
like this, 10 years,
Absolutely not.
15 years.
You do not have proof
But
from Amanda's mom, nor do you have an
Vanessa didn't do
affidavit,
that.
and I swear to you,
These people were, so to speak, career criminals. They already had
Amanda's mom's a
other
sweet lady.
things they were wanted for, and another
Amanda's a
thing,
black
other
sheep.
court cases. So
Okay,
they said, "Yeah, you're going away for a while.
Amanda's mom's a sweet lady.
You've been involved in a bunch of crap." So that's why
I fucking
I
swear
think
to
for
you.
the Vanessa beating only, I don't know, if I had to guesstimate,
Is never gonna go and write an affidavit.
that would have been
stating
1 to
that
5 years,
Amanda
something
murdered
like that. But there were previous crimes that yeah.
to get you off of
So
her
you know what happens when you have previous crimes.
too.
So it's not 15 years just because of Vanessa.
I'm going to vouch for you and say, yeah, we told Ophelia Moreno that. No. I have a problem with them doing that. It's serious. It's very, very serious. If they don't listen to me, I'm going to my county commissioners. If they don't listen to me, I'm going to have to go to my state reps, which are Republican, by the way. If they don't listen to me, I'll go to my state senator. If they don't listen to me, I will go.
There's nothing to listen to, and they're not going to do anything.
I'll go to Austin because it's a
Is it possible? Is it too late?
If they don't listen to me, I'll go to Washington, D.C.
I'm pretty sure it's too late. It would have to. There would have to be
people like Manny trying to say that
Oh.
it's okay to just treat people with.
Wait.
She doesn't look autistic, but he's a. You see, because I'm sick and fucking tired of people like you and people like Manny trying to say that it's okay to just treat people with autism because you don't want to believe they have autism. And Manny's a dumbass. He says the one thing that they all hate. All of them.
Which is?
And it's an oxymoron. She doesn't look autistic. She's just weird.
I've never said that ever in my life. I've never said that to you. Well, I said she's not autistic. That I've said 100 million times.
Dumbass. He says the one thing that they all hate. All of them.
Who's they? Who hates what I say?
And it's an oxymoron. She doesn't look autistic. She's just weird.
I've never said that she doesn't look autistic. Because autism doesn't have a look. Down syndrome has a look, generally. But autism doesn't have a look. I've never said that. I'll challenge you. Go find where I said that.
Hello. That's what autism is. You're going to be weird. But he's a man that doesn't know shit and competes with a woman who's better than him. I mean...
I'm competing? Really? Competing what? Are we arm wrestling or something? Or... Oh, she probably wants to have, whose balls are bigger. That's the kind of contest that she likes.
And I don't know what to tell you. All right, so that's a police report. You heard Tommy. I asked him to please get feedback from the Department of Justice because they really don't have. Tommy knows. Manny, you didn't see that video? I told the detective, I reminded him how the police department always knew that I was autistic and had ADHD. Anyway, I'm gonna do all that because I'm sick and fucking tired of people in government thinking that they can treat people, and people just citizens thinking that they can weaponize the police against people that are different like me. But yet, if those fucked up people have children, they want their children to get justice, but not their people who are like their children to get justice. That's fucked up, and I'm not gonna let it happen.
You got to hear this. Those of you might have been here. Was it last night or the night before? Where I played all these video clips of her, and I played this one, and she said this about herself.
Simply because I'm not disabled does not make me void of a disability.
One more time.
Simply because I'm not disabled does not make me void of a disability.
In case you want to screenshot it.
Simply because I'm not disabled does not make me void of a disability.
Or if you want to. Yeah. She said that herself. She's not disabled. You know, and all these things, all this proof and evidence and the things that I bring forward that No More Cheeseke's Lies puts out there, we didn't make this stuff up ourselves. These are things that she said herself. And some documents come right from court, public record. And like this is something that she said. So I'm letting all you guys hear that. She said it herself.
All right. So let me tell you this.
Oh, and real quick, yeah, I think it's too late. I mean, there would have to be some kind of. I don't know. I don't know if I don't know that even if if there was proof, would they revisit or do something about it? But you know what? There's no proof. We're talking about 5 years ago. If there was proof, don't you think this one would have brought it forward already and had done something with it already? What is she waiting for? If there was proof, but there isn't. It's a waste of time.
You've come to me 3 times that I can remember right now. At the voting place where you got this close to me trying to engage me in a physical fight. Hours later when I went to Stars, minding my own business, you and your fucking portly sister went over there as well. Admitting on live that you were just there to stalk me. Right. You heard me tell Tommy Gomez the 3rd time. You were reversing. I didn't know you were there. Ofreda Moreno, what did you think was going to happen? Or your objective was done. Obviously, you were leaving. What did you think was going to happen? Is it because you're a police informant? That you thought you were going to do something in there? Or do you just have a delusion of grandeur? All I know is that your business was done and you were reversing, but you parked and once again went to my location. That's fucking stalking. Everything you've done on social media is harassment. No, it's not back and forth because you don't know what the AD Act is and you don't have autism and you don't.
It is back and forth. So by back and forth, they mean this one says something And then that one says something. This one doesn't like what that one said, so she comes up and she starts saying something. The other one, probably just defending herself, says no, and starts saying this stuff. This one doesn't like what she heard. She's got to go live, and she starts saying stuff back to the other one. Back and forth it goes. She doesn't like the term back and forth. That is not a back and forth thing, but clearly it is.
You don't have ADHD, and you somehow think that autism is not as bad as ADHD. That autism is worse than ADHD. She might have ADHD, but she doesn't have autism. They're both seen as equally important diagnoses. But I wouldn't expect anything less from another person from Willacy County like you. I'm being serious. So, your little comment, I'm going to try to make that a police report about the whole, if this bitch were to see me in HEB, and I want to point out, y'all, is that or is that not her copying me again? Because who have you heard? Do you know how many times I've seen my haters in HEB and they don't even fucking look at me? Who says that? Who says that? Brownwin Taylor. Guessing it is not a brown person, it is not a black person. Also, these fucking white bitches never come with a fucking profile picture. Why? Because the alcohol and the cigarettes fucking make you look like a burlap sack? Is that why? You use ellipses. You're old, aren't you? Mira. Who cares? Get a life, lady. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. At least you know that an exclamation point is to signify excitement, and you know, like a wow kind of thing, right? You are different, but nothing to do with autism or ADHD. ... And I'm willing to bet my life.
Vicky, good night if you fall asleep.
To diagnose anyone.
Totally understandable.
She says, you are delusional and spout stuff on social media that is not positive, and always your objective is to cause harm, talk BS, and play victim. Let's just say that was true, which is not, because this is a survival page.
Hey, Ron.
And you don't know me. We all know where you came from. I hear dueling banjos. You give me dueling banjos. You give me the hills have eyes. You give me potato face. You give me fucking Eye of Newt in the fucking cauldron. You give me Nelly Olsen vibes. You just give me bitch vibes. Okay? And you give me about 60-year-old vibes. Yeah. One more time. I suggest to you, right? Because you're probably fat, but you probably have brittle bones, right? Don't try this shit in real life with a Mexican, with a brown or a black woman. Don't do it. Okay? It's real easy to be a Karen on social media. I swear to you. I swear to you. I swear to you. Some people, they do not care that you are as old as Jesus' sandals. They don't. They will knock the hate right off your face. Okay? Alright? Okay? I'm nice. God bless you for the remaining years of your life. Because I'm sure it's towards the end, right? Okay.
Damn.
So, bye.
Excuse my language. What a fucking bitch. You hear what she told that lady? Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm sure you're towards the end of your life, so yeah. God dang.
So yeah, I'm gonna try to make that a police report, okay? You fucking asshole aggressor. But let me tell you something. If I see you at HEB, I'm making eye contact with you. That's for damn sure.
Why would you do that if you fear for your life? Here you go. Somebody saying she fears for her life. If you come to my property, I'm going to shoot you in the head. It's exactly the way she said it. So if you fear for your life and you see somebody you don't like, most people are going to turn around and try and hide and get out. I'm getting out of here. I don't want to be in the same place as this guy. Well, no, she's going to make eye contact. Does that sound like somebody who's in fear for their life? Me neither. Doesn't sound like that to me either. You just put the icing on the cake. You messed yourself up.
Okay? It's real easy to be a Karen on social media. I swear to you. I swear to you. I swear to you. Some people they do not care that you are as old as Jesus' sandals. They don't. They don't. They will knock the hate right off your face. Okay? All right? Okay? I'm nice. God bless you for the remaining years of your life. Because I'm sure it's towards the end, right? Okay. So, bye. So yeah, I'm gonna try to make that a police report, okay? You fucking asshole aggressor. But let me tell you something. If I see you at HEB, I'm making eye contact with you. That's for damn sure. As much as I do not want to look at that deviated septum, as to me, it looks like a cicada in English. But a chichara.
That's cicada.
They had an accident when they were young or something. That's why the nose is like, you know? But you best believe there's going to be eye contact. And before you start your shit, it's just like I saw Tommy. And I told him, I said, you had a camera right behind her, seeing everything she was doing. You also have a camera outside showing how her and her sister are fucking troublemakers. The fuck business did they have getting off when they saw I was there? They only got off when they saw I was there. Fucking.
And you should have kept driving when you saw them when you drove by. Another instance. She goes to the Raymondville Police Department. She sees Ophelia at the police station. What would you do? You don't want to be near somebody that you're fighting with, you don't like, you fear for your life. Well, she stops, goes up to the police station, big and bad. Does that sound like somebody who's in fear for their life? Nope.
Her going in there like a fucking bat out of hell and fucking Angie fucking waddling in there with her polka dot moo-moo. Fuck out of here.
Just because you drop F-bombs every other word, that doesn't mean you're a tough guy. It doesn't.
Okay? In any way that I can help you,
No, I didn't hear that.
Ariel, I will help you. All right?
Ariel, believe me, you don't want that help. You don't want anything from this one. Stay away. Do yourself a favor. Don't give her the time of day. It'll only mess you up worse.
I'm not going to be friends with you with anything else. I'm talking about this thing with justice. And you have to reach out to me by your lawyer, okay? Just tell me to reach out on my social media. Or...
She cannot reach out by her lawyer. You know why? Because her lawyer is not supposed to know where she is. He doesn't know. If he makes contact, then they will assume the lawyer knows where she is. And now he's aiding and abetting. He's hiding somebody. And a lawyer is not going to put himself in that position. Same thing. If you write a letter, you know what? I'll give this to the lawyer, and he can get it to her. I can't accept that. Accepting that means I know where my client is, and I don't know where she is. That's how that works. So this one doesn't. She knows nothing of it. She's just making shit up. She's worried. She's afraid. She's scared. Something is scaring her.
Hold on. Because I haven't said anything to y'all. You really think that I can't hear anybody out my door? You really think I can't?
You got headphones on.
No one is supposed to be on my property.
I'm sure nobody's on your
She's high, she's hearing things. No, I've been very polite and not said anything. And if you all heard that background noise, you don't hear it again, do you? Right? Right?
So apparently she's hearing things.
And you know who's gonna catch a case for killing somebody?
Hi, Colette.
And I don't ask y'all for anything. But I hope that when I get no bond for killing a fucking person that's on my property, can y'all kind of make a big deal for me, please? Because it's not fair. It's not fair.
See, this is what I was going to say right here. If somebody's out there, she hears people, first thing I do is get on the freaking phone, 911. That's what I do.
Right? I thought that it was my headphones. But then I don't know if you saw, but I took this one. I took it off my ear. And that's when I can hear them. I mean, and if they're still out there, I mean, they can hear me even better. I don't know if you're out there, but did Ofelia Moreno send you here?
Oh my God, please. Oops.
I guess the first person that I'm gonna kill is gonna be Ofelia Moreno. Don't be sending people to come over here. Don't. Because you're sending lambs to the slaughter. And I know you're going to take advantage of somebody that you're going to give fucking holla to or $20 or something. And you're not telling them that bitch I'm sending you to has a gun. And she's going to shoot you dead. All right. No, it's okay. I'm going to call the police right now. I'm going to open the gate. I'm going to let them walk all around. Like I did yesterday. I did that yesterday. What was I going to say? Yeah. So, I don't know why you keep trying to be a badass with me. Real badasses. We don't compete with anybody. We only compete with who we were the day before. That's it. But for some reason, you have done everything to fucking try to destroy me. And you have forced me to exceed your hateful fucking energy. All right? So, before I get off, who does it sound like? Who has been saying for years, whenever my haters see me in Walmart or HEB or around town, they don't tell me shit. They don't even look at me. I'm gonna wait. Cause I want to answer. I don't want to hold you hostage here. Like Ophelia Moreno holds her audience hostage. But who says that? Tony, she's not gonna send police there. She's not gonna send police. It's a small town. The dispatcher right now is gonna tell me there's an officer on the way. Last night it was Officer Flores and it was another female. There's always just 2 officers on patrol. I would never shoot an officer. Ever. Ever. Thank you, Randy. So I'm asking y'all again. I know y'all are so scared for me, but let's leave on a good note. Don't worry. I'll even put a little status post that I'm okay and I've ready to call the police. How's that? Please answer me. Is she not obsessed again? Acting like a badass. And if you're acting like a badass and you are repeating my vernacular, copying me.
Oh, no. Nobody else can say badass, only her.
Doesn't social algebra then equal to the person you're mimicking being the actual badass? So, one more time. Who has said for years that her haters have, she's seen them at HEB, she's seen them everywhere, and they haven't said shit? They don't look at her. I'm waiting. No. who before she said it today has said, I go to HEB all the time. I always go to the post office and I see people that talk shit about me and gave me a hard time, shamed my family, shamed me, and they don't say shit. Exactly. Now, who said it today? I bet you if I see her in HEB, she won't even look at me. I don't like looking at ugly things. I really don't, right? But I will meet your gaze. I will absolutely meet your gaze. Absolutely. That day that you were standing this close to me, demanding, yelling, I could feel your hot breath with your respiratory secretions on my face during COVID. While you were demanding you stop recording.
Delusional and spout.
Did I flinch? No. Oh, and Ariel. One more time. Do you remember the time that Amanda got the mesquite log?
I guess she's not so scared anymore, huh?
I'm telling you this because that old lady laughed about it. But you know, you have to know. You have to know God was with me. You have to know someone is protected when something happens like that.
Speaking of her security camera, you remember the other day when she showed us when she was unlocking all the doors inside of her house and she showed us the camera?
Do you remember when...
Well, if you didn't notice, that camera was taped to the wall.
Just a little tiny bit.
The camera was like this big, and then tape went out like this. All
I was swallowing it, right?
You should go back and see it. It's actually pretty funny.
Well, the size of a bat. And I knew that I was either going to, no longer exist or, I don't know, pass out something, right? And do you remember? Because I know you remember because you were holding my head. You were the only one that was kind of in the same vantage point that I was. You were holding me right here because she was going to hit me here. Right? And it was Santana and Joanne. I'm sorry, and Amanda and Joanne. And do you remember when she swung? And I closed my eyes. You didn't see that because you were behind me. And you had my arms pinned down underneath your thighs. And my hair, I remember my hair, it went like this. And I heard a bunch of stuff break. And then I was like, why don't I feel anything? And why is everything so quiet? I know you had to have seen what happened. You were the closest one other than me that I couldn't see, but you could, because my head was right there and it happened right there. And they could only see from standing up, looking down. So when I finally opened my one eye to be like, what's going on? And then I opened the other one. Do you remember all of them? It was the only time during those 3 hours where all of you were quiet and still. But do you remember how white each one of them became? I don't know what color you were because, of course, you were behind me. But do you remember that? And do you remember that the thing that broke like glass was that big mesquite branch? And do you remember that the reason that my hair went this way was because Amanda did not miss?
Yes, the mesquite branch.
Some-
Have you ever, I don't know, some of you might have, or people you know, your brother, father, or whatever, or yourself, ever picked up a dead, dried up branch from a tree? Even if they're, you know, the size of the barrel of a baseball bat. When they are dead and they've been dead for a long time, they are brittle. I mean, you could easy. I mean, you drop it and it'll break. And if you swing too hard, like a baseball bat movement, you try to swing too hard, just the force of you swinging will break it. That will break it. It's so brittle. So she says she was about to get hit with one of those. They went outside to get one. I mean, where there's a tree out there, I don't know exactly. But they brought one in and they took a swing at her head and the thing broke, she says, before it got there. It broke before it got to her face. Now, she claims divine intervention. It was a miracle. She can believe that. I don't know if you guys believe that. You're free to believe that. But I think there's a more practical and real explanation. And that's that the freaking branch is dried up and old and brittle. And it wouldn't take much. You can probably, with your two fingers on each hand, you could probably break that branch. So it broke before it hit her. And the force of the movement, of the swing of the thing, is what moved her hair. But she calls it divine intervention. So whatever floats your boat be.
Something or somebody said that's enough. That's not going to happen. And that weapon was destroyed on its own. You saw that. You were witness to that. Let me tell you, the devil, that I'm surviving. That if I'm not wrong, and all they have to do to prove me wrong is rule her out. Let me tell you what kind of devil she is. She laughed at that which you witnessed.
Here.
She laughed
Here. And it's real?
at probably the only miracle in your life you've ever seen.
That's crazy. What is
Yeah. I want to remind you, you're not just dealing with an Hinohasa. You're dealing with whoever paid for the crime. All your dad has to do is do his own investigation. There's different ranks of different things. It could be done in the right. A sit down can be done in the right way. Doesn't have to be a brawl. All right. But as far as your lawyer reaching out to me so that I can be a witness for you, I will, and I'll help you. I'll give him any information, tell him anything that he needs. But again, your opponent is not just the district attorney. Your opponent is not me as a victim. Our opponent is Ofelia Moreno. All right, you take care. And that's what I have to say to Ofelia Moreno. Yes, I will meet your gaze at ATV. I absolutely would. Why would I care? I don't care if you call me fat. I don't care if you make fun of my boobs. I don't care. My muscle mass is, you could never even come close. You can't. You can't. I know you can call me fat, you can call me whatever, but no, you could never. You can never. Plus, I'm short. If you look short to me, you are fucking short. Okay? Quit trying to intimidate people. All right? Okay? People who have elasticity like that, you know? People who have goiters, people who have exophthalmos, go look it up. Their eyes bulge out. Just, please. Okay? Yeah. That I'm not stupid. Right? Nobody's going to engage in a physical altercation with you. Now, if you were to touch me, that'd be a different story. 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 Okay? I'd feel threatened.
Gotcha.
Absolutely. But there's cameras. There's cameras. Yeah. Sadly, if I have to wear a GoPro everywhere I go, I will. Doesn't matter. Whatever. Okay? I love y'all so much.
She's gonna wear
Love
a
y'all so
GoPro
much.
everywhere.
And she's probably going to make a video, and like I've said and proven always, you can let them. I'm the kind of person that does not have to keep going live and make stupid little premiere, share my video. How many times? I don't need to, nothing. Just, I don't do any of that. Like, comment, share, nothing. Okay? Slam on the hearts. I don't do that. Nothing anymore. Alright? I don't do that. All I have to do is make one video. Because remember, using your words. We have a constitutional right to our opinion. Yeah. And what matters most, especially in the arena of social media, is who is more authentic, who is more believable, who is more lovable, and whose message resonates with the most number of people.
I know, right? It seems kind of fitting, Kira.
And I know that that's me. And that's my power. Is that I'm me. That's why you want to be me. No matter what you say. Thank y'all so much. I love y'all so much. I'm going to call the police right now and I'll give you an update. Thank you. Okay, bye-bye. Bye.
Yeah, how long was that? 10 minutes? Before she says she's going to call the police? She didn't call the police. No, she didn't call the police. Did that look like somebody who was afraid for their life? Seriously? That was weird, though. Man, you guys made it. We're going on 6 hours here. And the crowd has gotten bigger. So I had this message on my, here, let me do this before anything. Before anything, hang on. Wanted to share something. If you didn't see the camera, that was the camera on the wall. And look at all that tape. All that tape holding it up. That's hilarious. That's funny. I mean, that's funny. All right. And then, hang on, wait, there's more. Yeah. Shit, it sounds like her. Oh. All right, let's go with... All right. Got another.
You want me to know that, right? Here. If you have to know, here. And it's real, and I'll use it. That's crazy. What is wrong with you? You're not gonna get away with this. And if all of Raymond have to see your true colors, I'm gonna show them this. You literally thought that you were gonna stay in my inbox and hide all of this, and that I was never gonna talk about it. I'll go doing this. Do you know how many people that I'm looking at that have gone to school with us, that know you, that are watching this, that are watching you message me like this? It's not gonna go down like that. And if you're gonna push me to the point where I have to put a bullet from this gun into your head, or I have to shoot you in your lungs or in your heart, I will do that. I will do that. You want me to know that, right? Here.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. And, oops. And a photo of that, a photo from that video clip. Whoops. Oh, it's not even up there. Here you go. Her own stuff. Yes. Now, whether she still has that same piece, who knows? Does she have more? She said maybe she'll even have more pieces. You know, if we come to her house, she will use that, or you know, she might have more firearms there. So it's 3:10 a.m. here Central Time. There's a couple more videos, but this is that would take us till 6 in the morning. Should I save it and do them tomorrow? Call it a night? I don't even know if I have a limit on this streaming thing. It's at 5 hours and 55 minutes right now. Yeah, I know. She's trying to. She's kissing up to Ariel. She's trying to do something that she really shouldn't. She's gonna get herself. And I mean, Ariel's gonna get in trouble if she even. She just should stay away from Vanessa. Period. All right, so this is going to end my plan. Okay, according to my plan, 6 hours is my limit. So we will just call it, because I don't want to lose this video. We will call it a night for Saturday night. Tomorrow we'll come back early and we'll do the next couple of videos. Get to sleep, people. Actually, I'm hungry, but I'm just going to get a cold glass of water. Yeah, the little message just popped up and said, you got 5 minutes. It's going to cut in 5 minutes. So the only other thing to do would be to shut it down and then just turn it right back on again. That would be the only other thing to do. And I have to ask about that. I should, you know, I want to be able to do a longer screen, a longer stream. All right. I don't mind shutting down and coming back up if you guys are still going to be here. You're going to be ready? You want to do it? You want to do it? Let's do it. All right. Be right back. Look for the new link in just a couple minutes. Be right back. If you can't stay, you're crashing. I get it. Have a great night. Thanks for being here all this time. All right. Be right back.